so sorry. Not, not my mug. We're not looking at my mug today. Okay. Okay. Let me invite Catherine, y'all. 1 second. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was. Hold on. Let me get my mic. Let me get my mic. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was getting that good sleep. You know what I mean? That good sleep. Oh, girl, I was sleep. I'm so sorry. I went to sleep last night kind of early. Man, I got that good sleep. It felt nice. It felt nice. Hadn't had sleep like that in a minute. So yeah, hey Mason. Yeah, no, I was sleep. Catherine just woke me up. She's like, "Hey, we're supposed to be live and doing Jeopardy or Jeopardy." I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I was asleep. I had like a snot bubble and everything. That's how it felt." Okay, Catherine, I invited you. Yo, let me text her. Sorry. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Great balls of fire. Oh, okay. So let's wait for Catherine to join us. Whew, Lord. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I was asleep. Okay, let me arrange everything else while we're here. Okay, where's ow. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, cool. Cool. Ow. My lip hurts. Okay, now waiting for Catherine. Okay. 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 Are you about to eat lunch? Nice. Mm, I'm kind of hungry.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. Let me put you in my ears. You scared me. I was like, who's that woman's voice? There we go.
Okay.
So sorry, Catherine. I was getting that good sleep. Ooh, it was nice.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much time we're gonna have for Jim Pretty.
We have 32 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so we can start it, and
Yeah.
can you share screen with me?
Yeah, I can. I'm so sorry, Catherine. I was so, Catherine. You know I don't really sleep sometimes. You know me. Do you want Jeopardy or
Yeah.
do you want the stream?
Let's do the stream, and
Okay.
then we might do Jim Pretty before or after this. Let's do Jim Pretty after this stream.
Because there's really like 70. It says live in 71 minutes.
71 minutes.
Yeah. See, 71 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'm just that that doesn't make sense to me because that's not what the schedule is.
Honey, have they gone to schedule any of these days?
Yeah, but that's a lot off of what the schedule is. So let me look up the schedule.
Okay.
So they're supposed to be starting at 12:30 p.m. Central Time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an hour from now. So let's do Jim Pretty.
Okay. Was I awoken for no reason? I'm kidding.
Well, I'm just like we agreed to be live
We
at this
did.
point, so like
We did. You're right. Okay.
so I'm gonna go check another schedule to make sure
All
we
right.
can start with Jim Pretty. Do we have anybody in the chat?
Yeah. Tomas. What? What happened? Hold on. What happened? What the hell? Guys, I'm sure I just saw two airplanes crashing outside of my window. What the hell? That's crazy. No, like, no, actually, one of them exploded. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, guys, there are videos on Twitter. It actually happened. Two planes crashed into each other. What the hell?
Let me look it up.
What's going on? Hi to our 10 viewers. Um, I'm late because I was asleep. Par for the course. Welcome to our coverage of the Junior Women's National Championship Day 2, as well as Senior Women's Day 2 for those girls.
So nothing's on Google News yet.
Oh, search Baja. Beja. Beja planes crashes to each other.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Okay, let's search Jeopardy. You want to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tomas, so you can get your mind off things. Oh, it was an air show. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. No, it's an air show. This is like air shows are incredibly dangerous.
They are. My God. Okay, so Tomas, you want to pick a category? Your categories are college credit, the Soviets, icons, legends, and queens.
1 death and 1 injury.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Que paz descansen. Okay. Icons, legends, and queens, multi-medalists, and local celebrities. Now, let me go over what these mean. College credit, typically girlies who went to college and the okay. Okay. Um, so college credit means they've gone to NCAA. The Soviets, self-explanatory. Icons, legends, and queens of the sport are icons, legends, and queens of the sport. Multi-medalists are those who won multiple gold medals in Olympics or world championships or whatever it might be. And I tried to do local celebrities as those who haven't gone or those who didn't go to the Olympics or things of that nature, but were still icons in the sport. So, do we have to do what is or where is? Yes, you do, please.
No.
Ah, Catherine will not let me have my fun. She's like, no.
I've always hated that rule. Jeopardy.
Really? It's my
Yes.
favorite. It's my favorite.
Okay, it's you're running this game, so maybe you should. I may have to dip in and out just because Coper is still finishing.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm sort of halfway done posting scores from there.
Right. Okay.
I mean, nothing interesting is happening in Coper other than Ilya Kuftin is doing another meet.
Right. Right.
So people have can while Thomas decides what his question is, I'm sort of frustrated by people who are taking Flip Five Tumbles explanations of the way U.S. scoring was wrong, and they're looking at the cello's beam being overscored, which I don't disagree with. I just think all of the U.S. beams were overscored, and
Extremely
comparing it
overscored.
to Jade's floor being accurately scored as if this is the same panel.
It's not. Although
I mean, just
I will give her tens, even though we don't like her. You know what? I love the fact that Sam Pezic was caught in a hot mic, being like, "What the hell happened with Jade's score?"
but Jade's score is not wrong.
It's not. She was scored correctly. I feel like other girls may have been overscored.
But I don't know. But I haven't seen any evidence that other people were overscored on floor.
True.
I just think the U.S. domestic judges don't know how to judge beam.
Ooh, incendiary. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right.
I don't know if Jade is going to do the MNR today. I think she needs to. I think that Jade is in a lot of trouble. But the best way, the best way to think about it is that I think right now the team is gonna be Biles, Jones, Blakely, and Cello, and the next question becomes which of Lee or Carrie do you take based on how much they add on their key events?
Yeah.
And at the moment, it's gonna at the moment it should be Carrie anyway, but it behooves Carrie to like make sure of it.
Yeah. Is the trials line announced today or just the national team?
I think just the national team.
Yeah.
Because people can petition to trials.
Yeah. Okay.
And they still have to decide who to invite.
Exactly.
So you start Gym City. I'm gonna go check on Cobra. Okay.
Okay. So, Tomas, it's up to you. Pick a category and a value for it. Queens for 500. Okay. Here we go. Over her 4-year senior career, she won Olympic or World Championships medals on every event except the uneven bars, and earned 3 individual World Championship titles on the floor exercise in 1999 and 2001, and the balance beam in 2001. At the 2000 Sydney Olympics, where she contributed strongly to the Romanian team's gold medal and won an individual silver medal involved. She was also the original winner of the all-around title, but was disqualified and stripped of her gold medal shortly after the competition concluded when it was revealed she tested positive for pseudoephedrine, a banned substance. Yes, Mason, who is Andrea Rodicon? Yeah, that's exactly who it is. All right, you're on the board, Mason. All right, Mason, your turn. Go ahead, Mason. Pick a category. I know. College credit for 500. After missing out on the Olympics, this Canadian gymnast competed for the UCLA Bruins, and after scoring 2 perfect 10s to end her career, she helped UCLA win the national championship in 2018. I know. Beng. Who is Peng Lee? Tomas, since you didn't ask us a question, Mason gets the point, but you were right. Catherine's going to kill me for that. But yeah, should we do questions? I'm going to give it to Mason because I said at the beginning you have to do it as a question. So, Mason, go ahead. Sorry, Thomas. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I do it? Okay. And then the response. Who is Christine Purpley? There you go. All right, Mason. Pick again. I'm going bold here. Soviets, 500. Okay. She was one of 5 women alongside Larisa Latinina, Vera how can I never say that woman's name? Kazlavaska, Ludmila Tursheva, and Lidia Podkobayeva, who have won all-around titles at all major competitions, Olympics, World Championships, and European/Continental Championships, and one of 10 women who medaled at every event at World Championships. Who is Elena Shinova? Yes, you're on fire, Mason. Okay. Mason has 1,500 points so far. Yeah, no, I was very surprised with a lot of these answers. I learned a lot making this one. Multi-medalist 500. In 1976, at the age of 14, she was the first gymnast to be awarded a perfect score of 10 at the Olympic Games. At the same Games, 1976 Summer Olympics in Montreal, she received 6 more perfect 10s for events en route to winning 3 gold. May I finish the question? All right, Tomas, here you go. Who is Noriko Minichi? Yes. All right, there you go.
Nothing exciting is still happening at Cobra, by the way.
Okay.
I just needed to post scores.
College credit for 300. She is the first and only Russian national and world team member to compete in the NCAA. Who is Ira Alexeyeva? Yes. Yes. All right.
I still wish she had tried to go for the spot.
Yep. Go ahead, Tomas. Local celebrities for 300. Okay. She is the 1997 U.S. National All-Around Champion, the 1998 Goodwill Games gold medalist on floor exercise and vault, and the four-time national champion in the individual events of vault, balance beam, and floor exercise. She's also the 1996 Junior National All-Around and floor champion. Yeah, Vanessa Adler, yeah. Who is Vanessa Adler? Yes. Go ahead, Tomas. College credit for 100. This British export called Gainesville home during her collegiate career, but recently has announced her move to Athens. Tomas says, I actually don't know. I will give you guys about 30 seconds more. There's someone in the chat that knows this one. I know you guys have to. Who is Brittany Rogers? No. Is this Petrona's husband? No. Is Petronas? Is it? No. No.
Oh, I know who this is.
Do you know who this is, Catherine?
Oh, no, it's not. I know who it is.
Okay.
It's Lisa Mason.
It's who?
Lisa Mason.
No. It is.
Okay, this is Lisa Mason's husband.
Who is Marissa King?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking British vault specialists.
Yeah. To myself, oh shoot, I knew it. Okay, moving on. No points. So, what's your story, Mason? She actually coached my sister's gym temporarily. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Okay, so we'll go with, you know what, Green Eyed? Give me your category. Go ahead, Green Eyed. We'll go with you. Local celebrities for 400. Cool. At the 2006 World Artistic Gymnastics Championships, she won 3 silver medals, and she was the alternate for the 2008 Olympic team. Who is Jonna Baker? Yes. Okay. Now, little clue. All these are people. These are all who. Who is? Don't know what is. Just all. They're all who is. So moving on. All right. Go ahead, Green Eyed. Oh, I should have like the Jeopardy music playing right now, but I think it's copyrighted, so we can't do that. Multi-medalist at 200. Okay. She won a total of 22 intern. Oh, this is the right one. The one. Yeah, okay. She won a total of 22 international titles between 1959 and 68, including 7. Oh, hold on. We have an answer. Who is? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's Vera. Yeah. Okay. All right. Come on, Mason. Oh, who got it first? Tomas did. Go, Tomas. Go ahead, Tomas. College credit for 400. This Cornhusker is a 2018 Youth Olympic silver medalist on vault, bronze team medalist at the 2020 European Championships, and will represent Hungary at 2024 Summer Olympics. Who is Signe Boxoy? Yeah, Mason, that's who it is. Yeah. Okay.
So today, Gabby Douglas posted on Instagram, "This is not the end of my gymnastics story."
Period. All around champion in LA. I know that's right. So go ahead, Mason. Yeah, Mason is dominating this round. My God.
And Gymcastic is reporting that Trinity is going to warm up and see how bars feels on Sunday from last night.
Okay. Logo Sleds 400. Best remembered for being WAG's greatest victim of the 1984 Olympic boycott. She scored with 12 perfect 10s at the 1984 alternate Olympics. Her performance was further enhanced by the perfect 40, where she recorded a perfect 10 in all 4 events during the all-around finals, a feat that has never been since replicated in the elite.
So I'm checking Scott Bregman's Twitter, and so his team is the same as mine from last night, which was Brody, Fred, Coy, Joel, and Paul Duda. And someone asks, "Who covers Pommel Horse for that group?" Scott replies, "Me, covering my eyes."
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm too.
I'm crying. No, because Grey Knight said, "Who is Most Panda?" The woman is rolling around in her grave right now. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh my God.
Most Panda?
Olga Most Panda. Oh my God, I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. Oh my God. And then fucking Scott, I can't. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, okay, Green Ed, go ahead. Go ahead, Green Ed. It's your, yeah.
Oh, wait, is that in Olga Most Panda, right?
Oh my God, I've never heard that. So funny. Oh, is she alive or is she dead?
She lives in Chicago.
Oh, well, she's rolling around in Chicago somewhere. I am too. That's the funniest thing I've seen. Like, that's my favorite, like, misspelling I've seen in a while. My God. Okay, go ahead, Green Eyed. I'll give it to you. Man, that's funny.
I don't know what Trinity is doing. I'm just reading the Gymcastics reporting.
Yeah. Man, y'all, that's funny. Okay. Multi-medalist 400.
Olga Most Panda.
Olga Most Panda. Okay. She was the 2010 all-around world champion, the 2013 European all-around champion, the 2012 and 2016 Olympic uneven bars champion, and a 7-time Olympic medalist. Yeah, someone guessed it already. No, they did. Yeah, who is Alia? Yeah.
Sydney Lee and Kelly DiCello watched the men's meet last night.
I saw that.
Which feels like, things they would do.
Yeah, it would be. So, Alex, I mean, you I'm not gonna get. I'm not. You're Tomas. I'm not gonna say you need, the last name because we all know who that is. So, yes, Tomas, go ahead. It's really a period. Yeah, it is. Who is perhaps the most unproblematic Russian, which is weird. Zebit 200. She is the winner of the all-around title at the 1992 Summer Olympics. She was renowned for performing some of the most difficult routines in the sport. Who is Zenigutsu? Yes, it is.
I'm going to dip out to Cherkoper again, okay?
Okay, go ahead. It tried to suggest Aliyah mutation for the answer, so maybe the real perfect 40 is the pandas made along the way. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Oh shit! Damn, so funny. So it's 400. She won 3 gold medals and a silver medal at the 1976 Olympics in Montreal and 2 gold medals at the 1980 Summer Olympics. She was the second woman in Olympic history to earn a perfect 10 and the first woman to score off vault and floor exercise. No. Yes, Green Eyed. Who is Nelly Cam? Yes, Nelzabeth. Yes, Nelzabeth Cam. Yes, Nelly Cam.
Kang of Taiwan from the World Cups is leading with a 15-4 high bar routine.
High bar?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, we knew he was good from the
Yeah.
World Cups.
Go ahead, Green Eyed. Saw you. $400. Okay. She was the first Chinese gymnast, male or female, to win a gold medal at the World Gymnastics Championships and the Olympic Games. Who is Chang Fei? No. Yeah, Green Eyed got it. Who is My Young Hulk? Yeah. Yeah, that's who it is. Good job, Green Eyed. Damn. Let's go. Go ahead, Green Eyed.
She is absolutely my favorite old school hard bar, uneven bar worker too.
That's where my mind went too when I was making this. Multi-medalist for 300. She won gold medals at the 1984 Olympics in 3 individual events: vault, bouncing, and floor exercise. Won the all-around silver medal and contributed to the team gold. With her 4 gold medals and a silver medal, she was the most successful athlete at the 1984 Summer Olympics. Afterwards, she led her team to win the world title at the 1987 World Gymnastics Championships, defeating the USSR. No. In team competition for the who is Katerina Sabo? I think that's who it is. Yes, yes, yes. Green Eyed is running the board right now. Come on, Green Eyed. Who is married
So my favorite annoying thing about gymnastic commentators of that period. So Zabo is Romanian, obviously, but she's of Hungarian ethnicity, and the Romanians made her change her name from the like Hungarian spelling of Katia. So but everyone called her Katia, but she still calls herself like that. She's still called that in social circles. But the British commentators in that era just decided that Katia was Katie. So she was Katie Zabo. And you're like,
what? That's not her name. So
her name is Katia.
That's so funny. I mean, it's kind of like, world-renowned biological woman, Katia Zamolodchikova.
Yes.
Yes, biological woman, of course. So funny. Okay, so Green Eyed, go ahead. It's all yours. Oh, they're adding up points. This trying to see whose horse is bigger right now. That's so funny. Oh, Green Eyed said Icons 200? Okay, my bad. Let's see. She won 5 medals in Munich, 2 of them gold, bars and vault, and silver and D all around behind Turasheva by .15. Then won another 2 medals in Mexico City.
Not then. You've got them.
Oh.
Munich was after Mexico City.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just.
Who is Karen Jans? Yes. That's exactly who it is. That one's for you. Catherine, that one's for
Kathy Reedy does not have any Olympic medal. She does have a world medal, and it's the first U.S. gymnast to win one.
Yeah, Green, I got it.
So Karen Jans is also the most decorated LGBT Olympian ever.
Yep.
For your Pride Month facts.
Oh, happy Pride, y'all! Happy Pride, Pride. At Tomas is at 1800. I think What's his name? What's his name? Mason. I think Mason's just above him at 1900, and then I think Green Knight is like either ahead or slightly behind. Right? Have we added up? Yeah, because Mason came out swinging in the first couple rounds. My God, it was awesome. I think Green Knight might be a little past them. I'm not exactly sure. But Green Knight, go ahead. Green Knight goes, math isn't the strong suit. Someone is like, listen, girl, mine either. That's why I talk. So it's for 200. Cool. Okay. Nicknamed the Sparrow from Minsk. She won 4 gold medals and 2 silver medals at the Summer Olympics, in which she competed in 72 and 76 for the Soviet team, and was the inaugural inductee to the International Gymnastics Hall of Fame. Oh, we got an answer. Who is Olga Colbert? Yes.
And the sparrow for Minsk is different than the swan from Minsk, which is Boginskaya.
Really?
Yeah.
So go ahead, Tomas. College for 200. Okay. Another British export. This particular gymnast competed for and graduated from the current national champions. Oh, Tomas might be in an ad. Oh no. He might be in an ad. Yeah, I think Tomas is in an ad. Oh no. Yes, it's Ruby Harold. All right. Okay. Sorry, Tomas. I think he might have been in an ad. But Green Eyed got it. So go ahead, Green Eyed. She goes, slay. Hey, Ruby. I love that. Let's just bring that back. Hey, Connor. I do Connor. That's the same. I know y'all won international gymnastics, and I did what I could. Okay. Oh, local celeb. Okay. This gymnast finished third behind Oksana Omelenchik and Elena Shishkova at the 1985 World Championships. She competed in only 2 major competitions. She won 6 medals over her course of her career. Hey, Kathy.
Are you counting European Championships as a major competition?
I just copy pasted, honestly. I think it is Dagmar.
Okay.
Dagmar.
Yeah.
It's Dagmar Kirsten, yeah.
It's Dagmar Kirsten.
Yeah.
She did compete in a Euros when she was a baby, looked like Annie from, Annie.
Yeah.
So she has a vault medal, an all-around medal, a bars medal from Worlds, and I don't remember and she has a Olympic bronze from the team and silver from bars. I'm trying to remember what the 6th medal is. Team at 1985.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to add up in my head.
No, you're fine.
Without looking up.
You're fine. Okay, so let's see. Okay.
We should watch 1985 World sometime.
Yeah,
it's really good.
She got the 10 with the hop on bars, Green Knight said. So go ahead, Green Eyed.
Like, Kirsten is funny to me because she was like, in 1985, she looks like a baby. And then she shows back up again at the end of the 1987 season, and she's like a teenager, like, grown. Totally. Yeah.
That's funny. Here we go. All right, she was the 2004 Olympic champion on the uneven bars and was the first female French gymnast to win an Olympic medal in women's gymnastics. She's one of my favorites, too.
And she had a deaf.
Yes. Yes, with Emily Lipinec. Icon.
A hop,
Yes.
a hop full to a death.
That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. All right. Green Eyed, go ahead.
That was that period when like
Hot full to
the
a T.
French all had insane bars routines that they couldn't hit, and she hit it in the right point.
Let me tell you. Have we had a bar team since then that was that good from France? No, right?
No, they stopped doing deaths because they kept falling on them.
Just remembered Ogomos Panda. Multi for 100.
Ogamos Panda should be someone's drag queen name.
Right? During her career, she won an impressive number of 30 medals at the Olympic Games, World Championships, or Continental Championships. Her best events were floor exercise, the vault, and the balance beam. She was also an excellent all-around gymnast, winning several medals on the event. Oh, we have an answer. Who is Simone Biles? No. So on this event, the European title in '94, Olympic silver medal in '96, and a silver medal at the '93 World Championships. She helped the Romanian team. Simone Biles, famous Romanian.
Romanian.
Who is Gina Gosian? Yes, exactly who it is. Whereas my former coach.
So in 1997 Worlds, Gina Gosian's quotes were like, basically, "I'm so tired. I want to go home."
Me always. Me after like the first day of the NCAA's, I'm like, I want to go home. I'm tired. Okay. Or as my former co-host calls her, Gina Gosian. But stop.
But both Gojin and Eminar at their end of their careers, whenever they would be like quoted, yeah, I need to go nap.
Dude, we all do. After this week, I'm gonna. Oh no. Oh, so tonight I'm leaving for Midland. I'm gonna go do a work trip. I'm gonna go create content for my friend who has a brokerage, and I'm gonna just film her and like do content. So right after this competition, I'm getting in a car going to Midland. It's so funny. Okay, here we go. After like Cena Women, I'm staying for Cena Women, and then I gotta go. Like we're going to Midland. Gonna go create content. It's gonna be awesome. I haven't done laundry either. I have to do laundry there. Okay, so we have. Let's see who's gonna. We got it. Yeah, Green Egg. Go ahead, Green Egg.
I'm gonna go check on Cooper.
Alrighty, we have 300 points left on this board. There will be no rounds after this because I did not make another one. So it's 100. Okay. She was a gymnast for the Soviet Union in Belarus. She's a 3-time Olympic champion with an individual gold medal on vault from the 1988 Summer Olympics and a team gold medal from the 1988 and the 1982 Summer Olympics. Yes, it is, in fact, bogey. You want water? Or are you hungry? You hungry? I'm hungry too. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Yes, it was bogey. So go ahead. Mason, go ahead. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Me too, Kati. I'm gonna get something to eat here in a minute. Icons. Okay. She's a Romanian former gymnast, best known for medaling in every single event at the 1980. Oh, I gotta close shit out. So sorry. Give me a second. What do I have? Oh, I have After Effects open. My bad. Let me hold on. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta close out some stuff because my computer's like, you're out of memory. I'm like, eat my ass. Hold on. There's that. And then do I have Photoshop open too? I do have Photoshop open. That one's fine. I can just force quit that. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. So sorry. My computer, even though it's so advanced, has problems with shit sometimes. She's like, oh my God, you have no memory left. I'm like, shut up, your computer. How can you be talking? Okay, there you go. Who got it first? I think it's Tomas. Yes. Yes, it was. I think yes, Levash. Are they not good clues? Are they terrible clues? Probably terrible clues. Okay, So last one is local celebrities. And who went that first? Yeah, Tomas. Here we go. Among this gymnast accomplishments are winning back-to-back all-around medals at the World Championships. In 2010, she won 4 medals in the single World Championships. Who is Rebecca Bras? Yes, and that's it. We did it. We got through it.
So Tang's 15.4 high bar was an 6.8D.
Damn. And what was Brody's? Same, right?
Yeah, but he did not get that.
Yeah. That's insane.
Let me look up what Brody's high bar was.
I'm glad I went to therapy, y'all, because that's my ex's name, Brody. And when we first went through the really like rough breakup, like I couldn't even hear his name without like shaking or just like being weird. But now it's fine. Like now I'm just like whatever. Therapy works.
So Brody got a 6.7D.
Oh damn.
But he
domestically.
But domestically, but he has almost a point lower than Tang. Because let me go back to the Cooper scores just to confirm the E score. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, we're done. That was Jeopardy. I'll do another board before trials. I'll make several, but yeah. So let me see. Doop. And we have 32 minutes until then.
An 8.6 E score versus Brody's 7.9 E score.
Damn. Green Eyed, you win.
So, who is your men's team now?
My men's team.
Maybe we should switch to the stream in case they start early. By the way.
Yeah, let me switch you over. So my heart, because I was all aboard the Asher Hong train before this, and I just don't see a scenario where they take Asher Hong on the team.
I'm sorry I broke your heart.
It's okay. It's okay. I was ignorant. That's my own fault.
Would you have noticed it if I hadn't not primed you, though?
After this, yeah, I would have.
Okay.
The post on Reddit today suggesting maybe USA should consider individual medals instead of them for MAG. I mean, the event.
No, that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen. After that bronze, it's not going to happen.
Not only that, but like explicitly, the USOC says that you have to prioritize
team medals.
Team things. Yeah.
Stress watching random 90s meets does pay off, let me tell you. Okay, so I'll give you my team.
The thing about that Reddit post is like that makes sense if you have no shot at a team medal, but they have a shot at a team medal.
Especially since Russia isn't there.
Well, that and the shots at individual medals aren't particularly great.
Yeah. Because there's so much talent.
So if you were going to prioritize a individual medal, who in the U.S. field would you take?
Alex Diab.
Yeah, but like he has really great rings and could make a final, but
win.
Yeah.
Steven Idorashik.
Steven's best pommel this weekend might not even make that final.
Yeah.
Because of how deep the pommel field is, and he has yes, he has a world championship medal, but like he's not the best pommel worker right now.
And the thing is, like, the rest of the world has continued to improve, while here in the U.S. it feels like we've stagnated.
And like, so your next choice is, okay, so you take Curran Phillips.
He scratched.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah. I'm sure he's gonna petition to trials, and I'm sure he'll be accepted.
Yeah.
But like, he's not gonna be God.
No.
On P-bars. And the P-bars field is incredibly.
Yeah. Deep.
Huh?
It's deep.
So I don't think you can prioritize individual medals from the U.S. because I don't think we have the individual medals to get the your best bet for a medal for the U.S. might be the team medal.
Yeah. Grant said, yeah, Koi Young. By the way, who is God? Daiki? No.
No, Zhao.
Yeah. Okay.
Like no one is beating Zhao.
No, they're not. It's perfect gymnastics every time.
And even if he falls, like he fell once at this year, and he still got a silver.
Yeah. So we have about 28 minutes left. So let me tell you my team. Okay, my team would be, or will be, Birdie Malone, Koi Young, Frederick Richard, and this is where I have problems. Yul Moldauer, and
This is the hard one.
this is a hard one, yeah. I'm taking Donna Wittenberg.
I think that that's a good argument.
I'm taking Donnell, yeah.
So at the moment, I'm taking Paul Judah,
Okay.
but like I think they both have valid arguments.
Yeah. I think I take Donnell over Paul because Donnell's old, y'all. He's like early hundreds in gymnastics years. Like take him, let him flourish at Paris, and then he can just go and out behind the barn and just
That's because you
graze.
have feelings like you are the Jessica to my
I
Spencer.
am the Jessica to my I am. Although I do like rules. Let's put it that like that. I like rules. I'm here for the rules, and there are rules. I'm very much like the John Goodman and Big Lebowski. Does no one care about the rules? Like, if I care about the rules and no one else does, there's a problem. Like, there's a big problem.
So do we want to talk about the start list? I can put it in chat.
Yeah. So let me start this. Let me actually give me 2 seconds. Let me go close my door so I'm not loud and my brother gets mad. And let me get Klaus a little bit of snack because I need a snack too. So give me like
Okay.
5 minutes tops.
Okay.
Come on, Kathy. Come on, Kathy. Let's go feed you. What do you want to eat, Kathy? back on that back. I'm here to crush food. Let me go. Use the restroom real quick and I'll be back. Because now I'm being annoying. Okay. Here, Klaus. There you go. Get food. Eat it up, please. Get this. Then we do the little boy's room. Yay, eat food. Hold up. Oh, it's coming. Here. Let me sit down. Okay. I'm here. Woohoo! Sorry, y'all. Okay. So y'all like au gratin potatoes? I do. They're really good.
So, what is your women's team before we get into this? Like,
Oh Lord.
put down your markers.
Put them on markers. I mean,
Yeah.
well, my team imploded on what was it? Friday, right? So
Who was your team on Friday?
oh,
Oh, Trinity. Yeah.
yeah. So okay, I'm gonna go based solely on performance. Okay, not anything I know extracurricularly or anything of the sort. But I'm going with. I'm going with Simone, Charlize, and here's where good stuff.
Yeah. Simone and Charlie's are the free squares.
Sky,
Okay.
Kayla,
Okay. I mean,
and
I
Suni.
should say, I could. That's a valid argument. I should say, I think Kayla and Jordan are potentially the same gymnast
Mm-hmm.
going forward. I think Leanne has fallen out of that group.
Mm-hmm.
But like when I say Kayla right now, it could be Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going
Um,
with. Damn it, man.
so my team is four of yours. So, Simone, Charlize, Kayla, um, uh, Sky, and I take Carrie
Yeah, she's my alternate.
because I think Carrie's Chang in the team final gives you more than Shinny's Beamwell.
Yeah.
Intense.
Yeah.
Here's my next question.
Okay.
Was Sky's Chang overscored?
Yes.
So what is your argument with her?
The post flight.
With that.
The post flight. It wasn't as good as Simone's, but I think my take on this is that in comparison, because look, It's not the scores.
On
Bill.
29,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
shop
what? We're
USAGymstore.com
live.
today.
Damn, that was loud, y'all. So
Yeah.
let me explain my rationing, my reasoning. Because in comparison to the other vaults in that rotation, I feel
Kayla Lincoln has withdrawn from the second day. She will be petitioning to Olympic trials. A little birdie told me she hurt herself in podium training.
you know what? That's why I consider Frisco, Texas to be superior Wilga. And sunglasses. Do you think if Leanne sneaks into the top 4 or 5 at trials, will take her?
I mean,
Kalia.
the problem is I don't know that Leanne has the D.
Kalia withdrew.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we should be more happy at women, young women, doing this to preserve their bodies for trials than we have in the past.
Did you see, by the way, that Kalia did her beam yesterday with her sock half off?
I did. Wasn't that a classic?
So, do you want to read start list?
Yes, I do. Did you put them in the chat already?
So,
yeah. Let me scroll up.
Yeah.
Let me scroll up. But I think I said this publicly. Yesterday, I said something stupid. Well, I meant to say something about myself, and I said it came out wrong. And I want to give my co-host her 10s because she deserves it. She deserves 28 10s because she has literally saved my life on so many occasions. And I just want to give you your 10s, Catherine. I think you're amazing. I was trying to make a dig at myself, and it came out wrong. And it was not you about you not being able to pronounce names.
Could you turn it down? Yeah. I can't hear you.
My bad. Okay, so I didn't mean to say anything derogatory towards you. It came out wrong, and I want to apologize publicly for this because I tried to make a dig at myself, and it came out wrong. So here's your 28 10s, Catherine. I love you so much.
It's all good. I did not take it personally.
Good. I can't find the start list.
I mean, I'm not the talker side of this either. So
we're not great talkers, period, in general. But yeah, myself, I know it's a mess. My diction sucks. Where is the start list? Oh, I'll scroll up too far. Okay, cool. Nope, I didn't find it. Do you mind posting it again?
Yeah, 1 second. So here's both the live scoring and the start list.
Okay. No, there's no individuals this time. It was proposed, but it was rejected.
Yeah, but it was proposed and turned down before Tokyo.
Yeah.
No one liked the individual spots.
I didn't mind them. I think it was crappy how they couldn't use them in the team final, but yeah, I mean, individuals.
I think for too small a team.
Yeah. Okay, start list. So, in rotation 1, we'll have Squad A on vault. That's Amelia Basile-Dori, Khalees Wolford, Malia Milton, Isabella Anzola, Lavi Crane, Annalisa Milton, and Lai Bui. On bars, Squad B, that's Nora Christian, Cammy Westerman, Gabrielle Hardy, Kamara Williams, Bryn Torrey, Malia Tressel, and Charlie Bullock. Squad C is on beam. That's Claire Peace, Tyler Turner, Brooke Pearson, Greta Krob, Nicole Desmond, and Harlow Budendeck. And then Squad D is on floor, and that's Jason McClendon, Tatum Drush, Cambry Haynes, Addie Fulcher, Chloe Cho, and Ali D'Amelio. That is your competitive field.
So the leaders from the juniors right now are in third, Harlow Bududek from RGA with a 50.85. Gabrielle Hardy from Twin City Twisters is in second with a 52.4. And Claire Peace from Woga is leading with a 53.25. I will say, in my arms of my baby Germans are interesting. Trust me. The person who won the 15-year-old age group at German Junior Nationals yesterday would have been in third here.
Wow.
and they have the ECAP and the US does not.
Yeah. Oh, this is the posterity of our sport, y'all. These are the girls who will lead us into Los Angeles as well as Brisbane. And after that, obviously.
And let's see. The leaders of the
I feel like that one's
the
difficult.
people who are here now. It looks like the leader in this session is Chloe Cho, maybe.
Good for her. Good for her.
No, Nicole Desmond.
Good for Nicole, dude. Like that's
who is currently tied for 19th in the whole field. So
I'm looking at these
that might be
graphics.
why they're in. This is a lot of chalk dust.
It is. I understand they're like. I get it, but also, it's a weird graphic. Where are the 2025 Nationals? They might be in Fort Worth again.
I don't think they've announced.
I think they're gonna be in Fort Worth again. Because the way this,
I mean, it's a convenient place to hold it.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like this arena, the way they do it, you have to contract for like years. Like if you're gonna do something here, this arena likes like years in advance, like contracts. So I think it's gonna be here again. Don't quote me on that, but that's the way this arena runs things. Which, by the way, shout out to Dickies Arena people. They're incredible. Julie and Amanda, who were so instrumental in helping me out figure out what I can take to the arena and whatnot, because I had those posters and the pom poms. But the pom poms.
Can we listen to them be announced?
Yes, we can.
Elite Isabella and Zola.
Yeah, Izzy.
And maybe just a little down in volume.
Yes. Better?
Thank you. That's better.
Okay.
He was really loud.
Okay. So is her name Lee Bui or Lai Bui? That's something I wanted to know. Yay, Gabrielle Hardy. I love her.
For Twin City Twisters, Malia Tressel.
Oh, the Trestles.
For Capital Training Center, Charlotte Bullock. For Woga, Claire Peace.
Please.
For Woga, Tyler.
Yay, Tyler.
For World Champion Center, Brooke Pearson.
Yeah, Brookie.
For IGN, Greta Krob.
Aw.
For World Champion Center, Nicole Desmond.
Come on, WCC.
For RGA, Harlow Budendek.
Yay. Now competitors on floor.
West, Jasha McClendon.
Yay, Jasha.
For Flips Gymnastics, Tatum Derouche.
I like Tatum.
For Adrenaline Academy, Cambry Haynes.
I really like Tatum Derouche.
City, Addie Fulcher.
And I love Miss Addie.
For Gymnastics Olympica USA, Chloe Cho. And for San Mateo, Ali D'Amelio.
Where's Kamara Williams? I don't know. She's on the start list.
The Junior Elite and Senior Elite women competing in the 2024 Xfinity US Gymnastics.
Do we get a singer or do we get a track this time? What do you guys think?
At this time, we invite you to please rise as you are able. Remove your hats and direct your attention to our nation's colors for the playing of our.
I think it's going to be a track. Yeah, it's a track. That was hard yesterday, man. Listen, that old guy, he really did the thing. I thought last year Izzy was 9 years old, but she's 13. Well, the babies, you know, it's babies.
They're babies and also they're gymnasts, so they're small.
Yeah, teensy.
Some of them look very bored.
Y'all want to know something funny? We used to not do this. Like back even as far as like me being born, like 91, they used to sing like any.
We used to do it for like national championships. Doing it for NFL games is weird.
Yeah, even doing it for this is kind of weird to me. Because they used to sing any song. It used to be like My Country Tis Thee or
Yeah, but for national championships, they've always done this. Like, and if you watch other national championships in other countries, they do too. Like,
yeah.
if you want to see the most like awkward thing, watch the playing of the national anthem at the German national championships. They all stand there and they like no one knows what to do with themselves.
Thank you.
Here we go, y'all. This is where all the marbles with the juniors.
Gymnasts may now prepare for competition on the second and final day of the 2024 Xfinity U.S. Gymnastics Championships for Junior Elite and Senior Elite Women.
Who run this and love that? And now we go mute.
So I think I'm most interested in Claire Peace here because, I mean, the seniors are lovely, but like, I think she's more interesting as a junior for the future.
Mm-hmm. I like Claire Peace.
And whether she survives Woga.
I like Addie Fulcher. Izzy and Zola was great.
I'm shocked Fulcher and Zola. Who else was? Fulcher and Zola, Hardy, and Westerman, and there's somebody else was in Columbia too. I'm surprised they did day 2.
Yeah, I mean they had the choice, right?
Yeah, I was told that they had a choice.
I'm really interested in seeing how Khalees does. I love Khalees Wolford. I'm also really interested in seeing how Lavi Crane does. She's one of my favorites. Kamara Williams, I hope is okay. I hope she does this competition. I don't know if she's here or not yet, though. Right, they're warming up. And I think, well, these stand-ups from each event. I really want to see how Lavi Crane does involved. I want to see how. Well, I love Nora Christian on bars. Kamara Williams on bars as well. On beam, Tyler Turner therapies, and I like Harlow putting deck a little bit. And then on floor, all these girls have great floors, so there's that. And then let's see. Where will the camera go? Can someone in this group break 53? Is Pease a Lucan gymnast? I think so. Someone did it Friday, so in this group. I wonder where the camera is going to go for this. You know, I really like coaching juniors, mostly because it's at that age where like they are realizing that they're a person, basically. Like, and they start getting like those that had to be like schooled in the gym, at least the Los Angeles School of Gymnastics. It was always fun to see like the girls that would stay at the gym all day long because that's what they did for school, basically. And getting to know those girls was so cool. Like, they get opinions and they start just like really blossoming as a human. And one thing that I always enjoyed doing is kind of counseling with them, like jokingly, but they'd ask for advice, and I would like give them like my most like I guess tame like PG version of what I would do, and it was funny just to like see them like be humans and like really evolve as a human. And like, as the season progressed, like how certain things they would learn at the beginning that they were kind of apprehensive for learning would evolve into a realization of sorts that they would be like, you know what, coach, because like you told me this, I applied it to like other things in my life, and it's been so beneficial. And I'm just like, oh, really? Oh, I miss my girls. It's okay. Oh, I love coaching, y'all. It was fun. So it was so much fun. It was so rewarding too, just to see like, especially when a girl would like have problems with skill, and then for them just master it. And like the first moment, like they realize that they've mastered the skill, just like the exuberance and just the fulfillment they would. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We haven't even started. I'm already crying. Jesus Christ, Cedric, get it together. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to coach, take it. It's very rewarding. Although one thing I don't like is gym moms. My God. In Los Angeles, gym moms, even worse. Even worse. Even worse. It's so hard to explain to a parent that, like, look, I cannot move your child up because, one, they haven't verified, and two, they just don't want to do the work. Kamara Williams walked off the field of play with medical during warm-ups, holding her right arm. She has since scratched today's meet. Awesome.
Damn.
So let's just turn it off and go home, yeah? Are we done here?
No.
I'm kidding. There's a little bit more people here today for the junior women and first round senior women.
Probably because that was Friday in the afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
and today is a Sunday.
Yeah. Oh Lord! So already scratched. That's awesome. But so a lot of great gymnastics
mean-
to go yet. Here, y'all.
I hate to say this, but like I've been keeping that list of like 40 people who had major injuries in the last year, and there weren't many U.S. gymnasts on it because the U.S. gymnasts hadn't competed much.
Yeah. And I mean, we have to remember this is the Olympic year. This happens, y'all. This happens. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say this, and I'm not wishing it on anything, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be true. But we're going to see at least another major injury between now and the end of trials.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I don't think people want to hear this either, but I just have a feeling it's gonna be that damn MNR.
You think all MNRs are
Yes.
injury traps, which is I
Yes.
respect.
And not only because I think
I
that
actually don't know that I could predict anybody. I would have predicted Joss before Friday.
Yeah.
But her stuff looked like a mess on Friday, but it did not look like she was going to kill herself.
Yeah, it didn't look
Which
like
is
a
what
dangerous mess.
she looked like at Classic.
Yeah, Classic was hard to watch. I think it's gonna be,
I mean, she's still a puppy. I want not to have to watch like this, but
I think it's gonna be an Achilles at WCC. Oh, see, I think it's gonna be an MNR at Oregon. And I think that stems from my own injury on the same damn vault, which I shouldn't have been throwing, and I knew better than, but whatever. You know, it is what it is. Oh,
yeah, Thomas, I am worried about that one too, but like, I don't want to name a gymnast.
Yeah. Josh Engel looks like an injury waiting to happen. So okay, here we go.
Okay.
Candle. This is Claire Pease, by the way. From Moga. Into Wolf. Let's see.
She looks very
One,
Woga.
2. Yes, she does.
That was a little wild, but you know.
We're good. Come on now. Come on, Claire Pease, please.
I do like this color.
It's very pretty. Nice. Let's step out. Yes, girlfriend.
I mean, other than Leo, I've actually really liked Leo choices in general this year.
Yes. Front aerial, split jump, into back walkover, shuttle, and walkover.
Yeah, I would not want to be the last routine at trials.
Yeah, that's always the injury spot. Switch split, into the split jump, into a nodie. Come on, Claire Pease, please. That was sick.
I think Trinity needs to do something today in order to get an invite.
Me too. Here we go. Round off into 1.5 off the mat.
That she was way off the mat there.
She looks like a D'Amato sister.
I could see it.
Right? Jason McClendon is on the floor right now. Okay, let me see these comments. Y'all are going off. Let me see. Oh, here's the. Oh. Full, a little under rotated, but was able to save it and bounce way back. Okay. Like, day 2, what are you going to do? Well, the thing is, like, Trinity's floor would have been the reason why you take her. That's a 6.0 floor. It looked very safe and warm ups, but after the performance, I mean, it's just those ankles. And the thing, that's a nagging injury from NCAA, which is a freak accident, too. She, like, hurt both ankles on a AA dismount on bars. That's insane. There's video of it happening. It's so sad. Don't watch it, by the way. Oh, by the way, I did want to say one thing. Please don't post injury videos, even if it's if it wasn't an injury or whatever. If it looks scary, just don't post it. And I think it's very disgusting that some people, including my former co-host, did post an injury video of Kamara Williams, but that's not cool. That's not okay. It's not ethical. It's not sensible. It's disgusting. So feel bad because it was bad. Period. And that's it on business on that.
Yeah. I think there's a line, like, if it's a clear injury, you don't post it. If it's,
Even
like,
if it's,
when I
it's the maybe
posted that,
injury.
yeah, when I posted the flapping high bar mat from Pan Am's, the injury was still on the injured athlete was still on the ground, and I zoomed in and edited the video so you couldn't see the medics working on him.
Yeah. I love his Leo, though.
It's a bold choice.
It is. It looks strong. And I love this gymnast.
I'm not sure I like the center of the front, but
Me either.
it's a bold choice.
Nice double pike. How's the volume, Catherine, for you?
Kamara is scratched.
Catherine, is the volume okay for you?
It's a little loud, but it's okay.
Oh, God. Yeah. Harry Carr says it looks a little tidy whities.
I think it's a little high on her to be tidy whities.
Right. I don't know if I like this choreography.
So in qualification, so we had at Coper in qualifications, we knew Rudolph had an issue on his vault, and apparently he face planted his Duragulescu, didn't get up for 30 seconds, and was holding his nose afterwards.
Who was it?
Igor.
Oh, no.
So that's what happened in quals a few days ago that we didn't know.
Okay. Here we saw Lavi Crane on vault, to the nice vault. Here's Tyler Turner, who we love. No, Kamara isn't committed yet. She's too young. You have to be a junior to be contacted by schools. That's a new rule. Well, it's been there for a while now, but oh no, mostly because they used to commit gymnasts when they were like 8 years old, and it was an issue, a huge issue.
So the live scoring appears to have crashed.
Cool. Love that for us. Oh, that wasn't a great beam routine for Tyler. She's done better. There's Gabrielle Hardy. Damn, that toe point. Toe full. Maloney. Pack. Man, her toe point is so pretty. Van Leeuwen. I like saying Van Leeuwen, but it's Van Leeuwen. Come find out. Oh, did she hit the low bar? No. Double layout. Boom. Here's Lavi Crane again on vault. We just saw her replay. Round off, backhand spring, full. Yeah, we saw this already. Oh, floor.
Maybe she did 2 vaults.
Maybe. Ooh.
Remember to do family.
Yeah. Oh, second vault. Okay, cool. Nice. Cambry Haynes reminds me of what's the young lady's name? She's assistant coach at Alabama now. Oh, what's her name? She was a Gator. Lovely. Should I help me out? Who's the lady I'm thinking about?
Cambry Haynes of Adrenaline.
She went to she was to Florida. She was a Gator. She's now assistant coaching at Alabama. Amelia. Oh, what's her last name? Wait, Amelia. Her. Yeah, Amelia. That's who Cambry Haynes reminds me of. Oh, the other lady just saw him for us. That's who she reminds me of. Amelia Hundley. That's it. Hundley. Yeah, Hundley. That's who she reminds me of. Yeah, her. They like favor each other. Switch. Different cartwheel. Split jump. Sasson. Someone was like, it's called a side aerial. I'm like, it's called a free cartwheel if it can be. Double. Like, someone's really trying to come from my neck in my comments. If you really want to comment, you should learn the names of the skills. I'm like, if you really want to stream, you should learn how to stream. I didn't say that. I was like, thank you. I'll do better. I'm trying to be better, y'all. I'm trying to be nicer. I'm trying to not be as miserable. It's just really hard for me to not be miserable, I guess. I told my mom that. She was like, yeah, you're miserable as hell. Call me out, Laura. Oh, so funny. There's one of the trestles, right? Oh, who's limping? The baby's limping. I think it's one of the trestles. I love that Leo, though. My God, it's so pretty. I think that's the Gates Leo for today. Yeah, this is Milton. No, this is Milton. This is Milton, not Trestle. Oh, wow. Izzy and Zola goes. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta unmute. Wow, the eye contact with the camera.
Okay, so rotation by rotation start lists are down. But live scoring
It's up, so.
is kind of here.
Izzy and Zola already went. She got a 12-9 on vault. I forget Eddie Potter has his podcast music.
So Claire Peace got a 13.35 on her beam. Gabrielle Hardy got a 13.65 on bars.
Ooh, we'll step back on that. This straight up sounds like if Billie Eilish did a carnival song.
Steel City on floor.
Nice job, Libui. Yeah, but I'm sure we'll get Izzy and Zola's routine here in a minute when the replays. Yeah, she's a great dancer. I felt like Addie's floor music is what it would sound like if Billie Eilish did
So-
a carnival routine.
And Zola's vault was a 12.9.
Yeah.
I'm now deeply annoyed that the USAG app has taken away my star list.
I think I'm a little annoyed at the fact that well, never mind. It's not an annoyance. Like,
I mean,
counsel with myself. Like,
why can't any of these gym feds have a live scoring thing that like works well?
So I think the reason for that is, and I kind of researched that a while back when it happened to us. I can't remember what's competition. Coding for these sorts of apps is really difficult because of like the variables that go into it. Like it has to be inputted and whatnot, and they have to. Well, here I am, 2 hours away from the most important job I'm doing in my life, watching gymnastics and planes crashing. Well, Tomas, it happens. Not plane crashes, but Oh, hold on, music. We need music. I love this gymnast, y'all. We'll talk about it in here in a second. Tomas, hold on.
Mason, we can't tell you because the start lists have disappeared.
Chloe Cho of Gym Olympica on floor.
You better dance. You better dance. That was good. I think she started on vault the first day, so she might start on bars. Yeah,
I don't know how they do that from day 1 to day 2.
me either. But yeah, no, that was Chloe Cho just did a masterclass on artistry on floor. Okay, Tomas. So I want you to remember you are great. You're awesome. Just release your brilliance and let them see, like, that you are the individual that they have to choose for this job. And one thing I've always told people that ask me about job interviews, don't try to, like, what's the word for it? Overdo it, Just tell them, I'm the guy. I'm whatever it is you need, whatever gap it is you need me to fill, I can do it. But don't overpromise either. It's a really weird balance.
So, Addicts,
Huh.
what do you think caused Jordan's fall on floor on night 1?
Huh. Bayer CEO. Oh, we're fucked. We have Bayer actually here. So Jordan's fall. I have to watch it, but I want to say it was just nerves.
Thank you for the static list.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. Someone's starting on Beam tonight. Wow. I want a broadcasting college gymnastics in the future. So in order to get to that, you have to do broadcast journalism, obviously, but you also have to, like, OU school has a really good school. I was in a position in buyers that so I have to, period. OU's good for that. UCLA and USC is good for that. Bunch of the programs in the East Coast are really good at that too. So you really just have to find a place you like and you want to actually live there for a minute. And also have really good grades. And UCLA has a good program, yeah. But I would go USC. Like, I want to go USC. UCLA because it's Los Angeles, you know, and if you're remotely good, you get, you know, picked up by somebody. Although honestly,
Let me look up Levy Crane's score for you.
but honestly,
So she had a 14 on vault.
whoa, nice. Bama's good too, but nowadays,
Addie Fulcher got a 13-1 on floor.
good for her. Honestly, nowadays,
Tammy Westerman got a 12-8 on bars.
oh, floating. Hold on. Oh, the sound. Oh, Danny boy. This is a pretty Leo. Like, really pretty. Did you keep it in bounds? Damn, Lord, third graphic. Catherine, that is bedazzled. This is probably the most expensive Leo we've seen.
You know, when the Russian royal family was shot by the Bolsheviks, the girls had the bullets bounce off because their parents had hid so many jewels in the lining of their dress.
Really?
I bet bullets would bounce off this Leo.
Oh, 1,000%. So that does it for rotation 1. Catherine, want to read the
I mean, we're still waiting on the last scores, but
you're right.
Because I don't have a. Okay, so this is senior woman, so I'm not gonna have that. 1 second.
I have scores pulled up. Do you want me to do it?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Because I was trying to figure out who just went.
Oh, it did crash. Oh, it just crashed on me too. Wow.
Yeah, I told you it crashed. So among the junior women we have a two-way tie for fourth with Ball City, who now has a 63-4-5. Harlow Budadek of RGA has a 63-4-5. Bobby Crane of Gage has a 64-2-5. Gabrielle Hardy of Twin City Twisters has a 66-05. And our leader is Claire Peace from Woga with a 66.6.
I know that's right.
Although it should be noted, her beam was decidedly lower than her day one beam.
Shame.
By a lot. And among the seniors, the leaders in this session are Malia Milton from Gage, who has a 63.55. Tradem Drush from Flips with a 67.5. Has a 63.8. Chloe Cho from Gymnastics Olympia has a 64.2. And our leader is Nicole Desmond from WCC with a 64.8.
Good for her.
So whoever is in this session has now passed Simone Biles.
Perfect.
They should take a picture of scoreboards.
Take a picture of scoreboard right now. So Mason, back to what you were saying. Honestly, nowadays, what I've experienced and seen as far as like broadcasting is, it would behoove you, again, the word, take a drink, it would behoove you to start creating content, because now, like, as far as I know, and as far as I see the landscape, if you have a following now, it's easier to kind of put you in front of like people doing the hiring for networks, because they're like, oh, he has a following, oh, he's done this, and you have a reel that way. Like that way you can just present your reel. Like, this is what I've done, this is the content I've covered, and it would be beneficial for you to do that. Because reels are a big thing. Like, if they can see your work firsthand, be like, oh damn, he does good work. Now I say that if I also have a reel, but I've gotten rejected from every job I've applied for recently, so there's that. It's amazing. UT's good. Austin's a really good city for that. I just don't like it personally. I'm a Red Raider, and I like Lubbock better, but that's just my own bias. That's the devil's hand sign. You know, can't do that. I'm a man of God, if you will. So I prefer the gun. Because if you don't know, like, the UT signal is like the horns, because they're the long horns, and I just can't support that. It's not of God. And also, if you know I'm being facetious. But yeah, this arena, once again, humongous as fuck for no reason. When I was trying to look for Tiki so we could meet for the first time in person, I had to go around the arena 3 times. Full sprint. It was terrible. It was terrible. By the time I got to Tiki, who was in line still, she was like, "You look out of breath," and I'm like, "I am, I am." He's like, "It's just a mascot." I know, but between Texas Tech University and University of Texas, there's a huge rivalry. And so yeah, it's a huge thing. Although what many could say that many schools don't see Texas Tech University as a rival at all, especially now that UT's in the SEC. But I still stand firm on business.
Of course, they're showing Simone's vaulting on the big screen
for no reason. That's from last year too.
No.
Yeah,
that's from last night. No, that's the.
Was it
Oh yeah, you're right. That's Laurent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, they could have like replayed the people in this session.
They could have, but I want to pursue my passion. Maybe UT, but I don't know. Listen, it's only 4 years. You have to be there. And what is a college education, but just a way to get into debt, honestly, at this point. I kind of regret going to college, honestly. Because I talked to my mom about this today. I'm like, Mom, I didn't really learn anything in college that I already didn't know. And 2, ma'am,
check your DMs.
I'm checking my DMs. Check your DMs. Check your DMs. This conversation's going on went too long.
I did not say that for a reason.
Sorry, it's just me. I have feelings about college, y'all. I just $64,000 in debt.
I know, it's just we've now talked through half of a rotation on it.
Sorry. My final thought is $64,000 in debt for college. Just don't do it. So our leaderboards, Nicole Desmond in first, Chloe Cho, and what was it? I missed it. That was a senior show. All right, Mason, this table is conversation for later. Just whisper me. That sounds so weird. But yeah, DM me on Twitch. We'll talk about it. Let's see. So this arena. This arena was finished.
Oh, the start list scoring is back. Yay!
Yay! Here's Tyler Turner.
Sorry, that's the only way you can see scores.
Yeah.
So Anzola's vault got a 8.7 score, but like, she only did a fold. That's why it's so low. I love Tyler Turner.
I I think her artistry is really good, and I think that she's gonna be a great senior. I don't like this whisper music she has though.
I mean, it's Woga music.
It is nice. She's so elegant.
But if you watch Woga, I feel like she could have a real glow up as a senior.
Yeah. Is she at Valerie Wilga or is she at Evgeny Wilga?
I have no idea.
I think she's at Valerie Wilga.
I mean, I wish that they didn't all wear the same Leos.
Right. Did Gabriel Hardy have any falls day one? I know Pease fell on DTY, and I'm still pretty commanding lead. I just wonder if there's any chance those two finish closer together.
On floor, and moments ago on beam for Hills, Cammie Westerman. Coming up next on Vault for Bull City will be Addie Fulcher, followed by Gymnastics Olympica USA's Chloe Cho.
Okay, so she said Evgeny Woga. I feel better about her
Me too.
having a future.
We do. Yes, there's two Wogas. There's Woga Plano, which is the Valerie Lukin Woga, and then there's Woga Frisco, which is the Evgeny Marchenko Woga. Need to remind you.
And
go ahead.
God,
Plano Woga is in a shopping mall, one of those strip malls, and I have no idea how I've heard more stories of those ceilings being a detriment to the gymnasts because they're really low for gymnastics, at least.
so if you're thinking about the Wogas, Carly Patterson is a Marchenko Woga.
Yeah.
Nastia Lukin is a Valeria Woga.
Mm-hmm.
And Madison Koshin was a Andy's Woga.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I'm sure that's how like Simone met them.
Yeah. Oh, there's Enzola. Yes. So Sky does go to Frisco Woga. She's an Evgeny girl, and there's a lot of like internal drama there that is close to just coming to a boil. It's an explosion. I guarantee it. This young lady is Gabrielle Hardy.
It probably depends on who makes the Olympic team, huh?
Yep. Yes, it is. And that's going to be interesting to watch. Because right now, Valerie doesn't look good for him.
But does Valerie have anybody?
No. Well, yeah, he has Hazley.
Yeah, she's going to make it to trials, but not the team.
Exactly. Oh, no. Nice save, though. My gosh. That foot just slipped off the beam. But saved it.
Yeah, but that hurt.
That does hurt. Front aerial. Ooh, wobble. And split jump into zone. I really want them to work more on back legs this next quad. Because really, that's what's hurting a lot of the U.S. girls, is that back leg just doesn't get up high enough. That's safe. Welcome back, Michaela Skinner. That's funny. Switch to, oh. Yeah. If you are a coach somewhere, somehow, please, it's happened before. Please really work on the back legs with your gymnasts on leaps and such as, because my God, that's what's killing y'all. It's that back leg. Don't have enough flexibility in it. Round off into double. Gabrielle Hardy. But yeah, back legs. That's one thing that's one of my biggest annoyances is the back leg is not high enough. Klaus is snoring. I gave him some chicken and some ham. He devoured it. It's all gone. It really was impressive, right? I saw that. I was like, oh, okay. Stayed on. But yeah, if you want to see a man land like that, go watch Ash Watson on YouTube. He's done that a couple times, and it's not great. This is my faves, Lavi Crane. from Gage. Nice. Jaeger, Gorge. Solder. Pack. Nice tofu. I did not see that video, but I mean, she's been pregnant, or she just had a baby or whatever. So she up to the high bar. She had a baby like last year, didn't she? Or year before? Into double tuck. Go Lavi, I love her so much.
her whole body has changed.
Yeah, her whole body changed. Oh my god. No, Greta, stop. Yeah, but I mean, those are two different gymnasts. I mean, Sean Johnson. Oh wait, Sean was a silver medalist. And Kayla Skinner silver medalist.
I was just remembering old Pan.
What happened? But I mean, Kayla Skinner could never do a double layout to begin with, so there's that too. Catherine, what was Izzy's score?
Izzy's score was 12.25. I think she's having Columbia travel problems.
Yeah. That's true. I'm with Katie on this one.
Cammy, and speaking of Columbia travel problems, Cammy Westerman got a 12.5 on B. Gabrielle Hardy got an 11.
That seems pretty par for the course, because that was a hard thing. I mean, that was a hard fall. Not hard fall, but
I mean, this is predictable. The Pan Am team is not doing well.
yeah. Because they're tired.
Let me see how they did versus day one, because, yeah, so Hardy's bars were the same, basically, from day one to day two, but her beam is lower. Fulcher's floor is better on day two. Westerman's about the same on day one and day two, and Anzola's bars got better on day two.
Ooh.
But like I said, I don't think they should have been doing this.
Me either. Now, how does that stack up to their Pan Ams?
Their Pan Am scores.
Yeah, is that?
Let me.
Because depending on how they did there, I'm kind of interested to see how they compare and score wise.
Okay. So. Come on, juniors.
And now on floor for World Champion Center, Nicole Desmond.
So Hardy had a better all-around on day one here than she did at Pan Am's. Addie Fulcher went down a little from her Pan Am score. Addie Fulcher went down a little from her Pan Am score.
Come on, Serena Bonea. Yeah, she was.
Anzola went down a fair bit from her Pan Am score. So
She was at Pan Am's. So now
and Anzola was at Pan
Yeah.
Am's.
Yeah. Amazing ass. I'm just like curious to see like this is domestic scoring and Pan Am's was international scoring. Do we trust international more than we trust USAG or?
I mean, I normally would because that was a Group 2 meet, but also we saw that meet.
Yeah, we did. Are the scores like that much different, or is it just like 10?
I mean, I think you should get a 5-point bump for any score on that you got at that meet.
Fair. Now my next question is, are they like within range, or are they like significantly different?
They look like the people who have lost from Pan Am's to day one look like they lost about a point.
Ooh. But again, the performance hasn't been as good as it was at Pan Am's. That's the thing too. Like they were.
Well, again, because
yeah.
I mean, I don't think we're suggesting that scoring is wrong here.
No.
I think we're just suggesting
Tired.
that they were on Sunday, like a week ago today, they were in Colombia doing event finals.
Yeah. I love this Gates Leo, y'all. It's so pretty. Bullock, she lives with Sandra. I can ask. You know me, famously having Sandra Bullock's number on my phone.
What do you think about this, Leo?
I love it. I said earlier, I was like, I love this Leo. I think it's pretty. The back I'm not crazy about, but like other than that, I think it's a beautiful Leo. It looks good on Lavi. It looks good on her. It looks good on her twin. Oh no!
I wonder how it's gonna look good on her.
Who's Gage in the next session?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember because
I don't think they have one.
I mean, there are no Gage girls who are like in real contention.
Yeah, so I think.
Did you see the tweet that said Gage is underrepresented at the Olympics, and so they gave them a universality spot?
They ain't shit for that. Oh. No, Leanne's in Florida now, or her boutique. She represents those two.
Yeah.
That's so funny. My God, the internet, the gym is
Yeah,
undefeated.
yeah. Leanne has not been a Gage gymnast for a couple of years.
She wants nothing to do with them. You know, the Armane is really nice.
I
So.
haven't heard that officially.
Right.
So.
Switch sleep. Wolf jump.
Unless you know it personally, I would be like
remiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nola had a not good day one.
This gymnast has such good form. My gosh.
I feel like she's going to be a good NCAA gymnast.
Nola?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, UCLA.
Nora
Christian.
This is Nola, not Nora.
Okay. Nora Christian, yeah. What was Nora's bar score for today?
I think she's gone. 1 second.
They're all wearing this green.
She did not do bars.
Okay.
Do we have thoughts on Charlotte Booth?
You mean British
and if she
gymnast Olympian?
Like, she's not even on their developmental squad.
I know.
I mean, she's on their developmental squad. She's not on their main squad. Like, I love how her gym announced that she was on the British national team, and I'm like,
where?
But is she?
What British did y'all go to? Double talk.
She is on the British national developmental squad, but
here's Libu, one of my faves. So,
but how unrealistic was your chance that, given the state of British gymnastics now, you're still not on the national team?
Pretty unrealistic. Which is wild.
And I kind of want to look like, B and C tier US elites can just like waltz into other countries and be in their top gymnasts.
Nice dismount, Libuia. No, I agree with you.
She has really nice bars.
She really does. She's gonna be a star. I really do think it's telling, because we've always made the argument, right, about how any U.S. gymnast could go to any country and be their number one girl, but when really your best scores came on bars, and there's been some regression on your bars, I don't think you can make the argument forever. So
I think that the U.S. is in trouble once the Tokyo Quad gymnasts retire. And I'm not saying they're going to retire tomorrow, but like,
right, I do want.
when I said a junior German could have gotten third at U.S. nationals in the junior ranks, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's this time it's not a German junior who is Kevrich.
there's several. See, that's my thought process
And
too, Tomas. But I don't think that's gonna matter for many of them.
once this spoiler routine is done, I want to say something about why that's happening.
Okay. I had this flow music stuck in my head for the past week, y'all. Since Pan Am's, actually.
Claire Pease of Woga on floor.
So there are two structural things going on that is weakening the next generation of USA Gymnastics. And the first is the extreme dropout rate of gymnasts during COVID. During the lockdown, people just left the sport, they left participation. Like, this happened all over in sports all over the place. But there's another thing that you just don't want to say, but it is almost 8 years in like a couple months to when the Larry Nassar scandal broke. And if you were a parent of an 8-year-old girl in 2016, this was not a sport you put your daughter into.
Yeah. I think also.
And that's gonna like linger for probably 5 or 6 years at least.
I also want to point out, like, gymnastics is a very expensive sport, and the economy in the United States is in shambles.
Yeah.
You have to be making upwards of like 6 figures to even like live comfortably in this fucking nation, and I don't think that many families who might have very talented gymnasts are able to pay for all the costs to go into gymnastics. So I think those three factors alone is the reason why you see this in the United States now.
Which is also one of the reasons people get upset about Americans in hats
Yeah.
competing for other countries.
Yeah.
Because it's not just Americans have generally more access to resources. It's that these are rich Americans.
Yeah. Same financial state in Canada. Lots of kids being pulled out of gymnastics and hockey. It's just sad, like.
Yeah.
You know.
But I just wanted to point out that like the U.S. junior field is deteriorating.
Yeah, at an alarming rate. And it's sad.
And I mean, I used the I think you need to survive this sort of general state of the world, you need more grassroots people interested in gymnastics for to maintain things. But like, I mean, once the Jade, Jordan, Leanne group start retiring, I think they're in trouble.
Yeah, because I mean, you look at the level across the bar in other nations, and it's just like ours isn't like living up to that standard. At least not currently.
The Italian juniors would wipe the ass with wipe
Wipe
you
the
know
ass.
the floor. Wipe the floor with
Olga Most Panda. Wipe the ass. That's my
the
favorite.
Italian juniors would wipe the floor with the U.S. junior team. I'm sorry.
Wipe the ass. I mean, listen, either or, they'd wipe something, right?
Yeah.
So, Olga Most Panda.
So I mean, I'm not trying to put down these young women. It's not them as individuals. It's the
State of the Union.
state of the field.
Yeah. I'm gonna laugh about that like for the entire rest of the year. Just Olga Most Panda.
She's gonna be Olga Most Panda for me for the rest of
Her life.
my time.
Am I an Olga Most Panda fan? Yes.
Now we're gonna have to watch 1985 World so we can see Olga Most Panda.
I'm here for it. Olga when she serves him a panda. No, Gabby says she definitely is. Simone, I said no. I don't think so, because how could you not retire on home soil? But Catherine says she is.
I mean, Gabby is gonna stick around for LA. I believe her, but like also, Gabby is not the gymnast she was in 2012 to dominate the world. So she's like, Gabby is not going to save USA Gymnastics from this demographic change. We don't do Olympic stuff because it's a danger to the channel.
Yeah, we'd have to do it on the Discord or something. Which you could. I mean, there's another.
I mean, we could.
There's another platform that was. I can't really say that without giving away. So I was informed of another platform we could use for live streaming. I haven't tried it out yet, but we might look into that for the Olympics. I'm not sure yet because the Olympics. So right now, Claire Pease first place, Gabrielle Hardy second place, and Lavi Crane in third. And it's and then Nicole Desmond.
And for the seniors, it's Tatum Drew in third, Chloe Cho in second, and Nicole Desmond in first.
Nicole Desmond is slaying this field by
I think she's the best gymnast in this session for the seniors.
Yeah, I would like to see her in LA. I think she's really promising. I love Tatum Druss though. My God, she's great. The Milton sisters are great too. 4 and 5. Come on now. I think Brooke Pearson could be a little bit better, but no. Claire Pease though, and I'm so proud of Lavi Crane. If y'all don't know, at Classics she had a really bad showing. Peeled off the bar, then landed short on her dismount on floor, and she just kept going. That's what I like to see in a girl. When resilience is so key for this sport, and for her to just continue and finish the meet, my God. I want to see Dulcie and Tiana kill the next quad. So do I. No, it's not over. We're in the third rotation. Right?
Yeah.
There's probably a
What
push.
time is senior women?
Starts at 6 my time, I
Or
believe.
session 2? What?
I think it starts at 6 my time. Let me check real quick. 6 my time until 8. Yeah.
Do you want to watch 1985 Worlds and Olga Most Panda between?
We can, yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, we can.
I will go and find the
Okay.
link for
Mason, hold on. We don't take kindly to misogyny here. Just because she's 27 and she's married doesn't mean anything. Women can do it all. And she could probably have a kid and get back to business if she wanted to. We've seen a lot of mothers come back to gymnastics, like Chisavitna and Ali Mustafina, young lady from Greece. I'm trying to think of all the mothers.
Yeah, like I think there is a valid question to say maybe she wants kids.
But there's no reason she could come back after a kid.
Yeah, I mean, just timing for LA though.
Yeah, she'd have to have the kid like tomorrow. Well, after Paris, like right after Paris.
Yeah, she would have to like have the kid in 2025.
Which could happen.
Yeah, she could. I'm just pointing out that there is a reason to bring up, like, she has said that she wants kids.
Yeah, she does. But also, I wouldn't mind seeing her like, oh no! Damn it. Yeah, Lucy. Yeah, her.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of gymnasts who've come back after kids. I'm not saying that she can't.
And sometimes
I'm just
stronger.
saying that the timing of the Olympic field is like,
Prohibitive.
yeah.
Oh,
Although I still love Mustafana saying that getting her in bars back was more painful than giving birth.
Right? I love how when she got divorced, she was like, he was not strong enough. He was too weak to handle me. Ah! I love a woman like that.
I that people are like fat shaming Mustafana now. I'm like, girl had her life.
She's a double world,
Let her eat.
a consecutive like Olympic champion. If she wants to eat, she can eat all she wants. Besides, how is she supposed to take over for Valentina if she doesn't cosplay first? Okay.
Like, every so often you'll see people like post pictures of her, and I'm like, get off that woman's back.
Right. She carried the entire nation of Russia for almost damn near 3 quads. I'm gonna have to make a decision about the same thing because it starts.
So Aaliyah is been in the current political situation.
Very.
She
quiet.
has no social media. She says nothing about anything except for juniors she's coaching.
She has an Instagram, but she doesn't really post much on it.
Yeah, but I mean, she has no social media that like says anything.
No, she doesn't. And honestly, like I've been very proud of her. She's not involved in any of the political hubbub, and she just does what she does.
But also worth knowing, she's an ethnic minority in Russia.
Yeah. Nice.
You can't know what she really thinks, but also she's knows better than to say anything.
Yeah. Oof. I think she hit the low bar.
I think she did too, and I think this coach is annoying me.
Yeah, with his gloves. Here we go. Oh, just like, well, we will keep this. I think just for the time being, I will make the VODs available after watch for non-subscribers. So you'll be able to watch it whenever you want. At least our broadcast of it. We may do a postmortem over the NBC broadcast at some point.
NBC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, this is Lori's floor. I forget. That was great, though. This is what we did for Classic, so. I'll try to ask Zoe Miller, see if she can join us for that. But the thing that happened with that is that USAG asked right before I did. But I had asked on her live.
Yeah, and
Yeah. So they took her with them. Oh, no, it was right after I did.
No, that's fair.
I think the funny part is that, like, I think we shouldn't have announced it on our channel because I think USAG did that for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, that happens.
I don't want to be tin hat, but I just felt like, TK always tells me, Addicts, more people watch this thing, So, yeah. More Messy Sam moments, right? Well, maybe not, because she's known to be fatphobic, so.
Aaliyah Tressel of Twin City Twisters on floor.
Yeah, that leotard is everything. Ali D'Amelio's leotard is my favorite of this entire session. That's what I said. It's a different cut than Lori's, but yeah, it's the same one.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm sending 1985 Worlds to your DMs.
Okay. Nice, Ginger. Oh, legs a little bit, but it's okay. Thank you. Got it. Oh, it was a late pirouette. I hate this angle and stuff. God damn it. Not Ellie D'Amelio. Why? Are the bars wrong? Something wrong. Why I was on bars?
It's day 2.
Oh my god. So Catherine showed me that floor, and oh my god, from Marika Klotz, and I love her. I love her. Her turns are so good. That was her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna be in this one.
I love her. I love a.
No, I mean there's a lot of great gymnastics in 1985 Worlds, so we can have fun
I think we watched it
and do something like not stressful.
I think we watched it for our marathon, didn't we? For Christmas?
No,
No.
1985 Worlds.
I think we did for our Christmas one.
For Capital, Charlotte Bullock.
What'd you say?
It's Monica Phelps too.
Oh, yes.
I believe she has.
And so did. Who was it? This was for OU, wasn't it? Who was it for OU that did use it? Was it young lady on bars? Audrey Davis? No, it wasn't Audrey. It was who was it? Allegedly 15 names going to Minnesota for Olympic trials tonight.
Allie
Ooh.
D'Amelio is who fell on bars.
Yeah.
Charlotte Bullock of Capital on floor.
So many people have scratched events. This is like hilarious. It's hard to tell who's going when.
Let me see. Who was it that used it for OU? Wasn't it? I'm trying to think who it was. Trying to think who it was. Because I know I remember that music and saying I didn't like that music, even in person. Who was it? Chat, help me out. Who was it for OU that used this music? I know one of you knows. It was. I'm trying to remember the lineup. I want to say her name is right there in my head. Her name is right there. It was damn it, man. It wasn't Reagan. It was it may have been Audrey. Yeah, I think it was Audrey who had this for music. I could be wrong though, so there's that. So Khalees is next on Beam, I believe. That's her right there, and the light pink Leo. I don't like Leos that have that rough cut into color. Like it looks like underwear. Voss in 2019, and I was mad when she changed it for that weird rock music. Yeah, but who from OU used that music? Because I know you gymnasts used that this season. But I love this Leo on Tatum. Pike Jaeger. pack, feet glued together. My God. Oh, Bell. Yeah, I think it was Bell. Bell Johnson. Yeah, I think it was too. I think it was actually Bell Johnson. Yeah. Nice, Van Leeuwen. Man, Tatum's bars are great, man. 12 full into double layout. Great job, Tatum. Great job. Here's Khalees. Triple wall. Oh, wow. Saved it. So is that 3.5 then?
I guess.
I guess
I mean,
so.
she hit deductions.
Yeah. She asked.
I mean, remember the funniest thing about the Wolfkino was that like the judges had to take a long time to figure out what to credit that skill with.
I know. I remember that. They were like, so do we get it an Okino? Do we get it like a... Because it's essentially it is now, well, if you do it in the reverse way, it's a skill now by a North Korean gymnast, or is it South Korean?
I don't remember.
Oh, 2.5.
But it wouldn't like. But she is a cat.
Yeah, she is.
Like, I think the thing was the Wolfkino was one turn, and the skill is like a series.
Yeah. So Trinity was gonna go ahead. You tell him.
So Trinity scratched everything on day one, but Gymcastic was reporting on bars.
What's this switch on this microphone? What? How does this sound? Is that different? How's this?
So let me see if Gymcastic is saying anything new about that.
How does it sound right now? Is this different from this? Is this different now?
Not to me, but
No. How's this? I feel like this is like more sensitive. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think that's more sensitive than the other one. I think if I go like this makes it less sensitive. Well, actually, I don't know. Not different. Oh, so it's just a switch for no reason? That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's no difference.
Like, I'm literally
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm literally like flipping a switch on my mic. It's my dad's mic. He's not using it right now, obviously. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a little switch on the side. Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah, it does nothing.
It's just a random switch on here. Cool. Love that for him.
So, by the way, Heath Thorpe took notice of Sam Phillips' turn.
Good. I'm glad. They should be on the same team. Oh, Sam Phillips, go compete for the Bundesliga. Actually, probably not. I love Westerman's floor, and she's a Hills girl. Leo. Yeah, I think she's changed Leo. Nice. 2.5 to front pike. And I. I agree. Nice. Great job on that. My God. No, it was the move she wanted to make at the moment, so it was the right move for her. I've learned that things happen for a reason. Like, even if it doesn't seem like the right move in the long run. It was the right move at the time for them. So live and let live and whatnot. I'm excited for Charlie Bullock though. If she does make was it Charlie Bullock? No, Harla Budendek. I hope she does pick the junior national team. New York needs more gymnasts. But someone implied that Trinity was never a good elite when I commented about her injury, and I hope that she would be with Charles. She wasn't at the top of the pack. She was a promising gymnast, but she wasn't like that generation of gymnasts was a very stacked field. And so it wasn't that she wasn't a good elite. It was that she was overshadowed by other gymnasts. But yeah, I've learned in my old age, I hate saying that things happen for a reason. And even though it might not be the right choice in the long run, it was the right choice at the time. And unless you regret it and you enjoyed yourself, then it doesn't really matter.
You really have to look at, to understand how good a generation of American gymnasts is going to be, you have to look at what was going on in the U.S. team 8 years before.
Mm-hmm.
And Trinity came in at the height of the mania of Nastia and Sean when she came in as a baby into gymnastics. Yeah. And so a lot of people came in at that point.
That's very true. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah. That was a huge field of just like incredible gymnasts that came from that.
I mean, think about why the U.S. team was strong in 1996 is because of 1984.
Yeah.
And why the U.S. team was weak during the Sydney Quad was because they had done so shit at 1988.
Yeah. And that's true. It's a precursor. The precursor is everything. You know, like we say,
which is why I'm pointing out that the Nassar scandal now is a bad thing for a few years to come.
It's rearing its ugly head, and you know, with the Simone of it all, you'll see the increase, especially of little black girls in sport. You'll see that's why you see all these young little black girls coming up. You know, and WCC has a lot to do with that because now they're going into let's see. WCC opened when it was
2014.
Yeah, so now, I mean, yeah, it's been 10 years. They're starting to see these gymnasts that got there when they first opened to now that they're finally becoming juniors.
I mean, they're always going to be a good L10 gym, though. I think a lot depends on who they hire.
My vote is Brian Carey. He needs a home gym. So I think it's going to be Brian Carey. I hope it's Brian Carey at least. And if not, then I don't know who else they would hire.
Because, yeah, but they've also recruited a lot of gymnasts who are looking to improve their bars.
So they would need a bars coach, you're right, yeah. Chow, hire Chow.
Like, I'm not sure if those gymnasts stay for Brian Carey.
Hire Chow. Oh, yes.
Also, I mean, that's the problem, is most of the really successful elite coaches already own their own gyms.
Who's another good bars coach?
I mean, Sarah Korngold, but I think she is happy in Seattle.
Who wouldn't be happy in Seattle instead of Texas? Are you kidding me? Like, that's a no-brainer. Yeah. Trying to think who else is a good bar coach.
At least, aside from the Landys, I think Sarah Korngold is the best bars coach in the country right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's another one, but he escaped Canada to avoid possible persecution. There's that.
I'm not sure I'd call him a good bars coach.
He's not. You don't think so? I mean, I was just trying to think off the top of my head.
I mean, his composition choices are a choice.
True. He went Stalder, Endo. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm trying to think.
I mean, Slava, maybe?
Slava. I'm thinking Greba.
But again...
Greba's trash.
My understanding is that the person at Midwest who knows the code is not Greba, it's his wife.
It's his wife, yeah. Which that's a weird relationship there because his wife,
Yeah,
his
I'm
wi-
not even going to touch that.
yeah, his wife was one of his athletes.
When she was 8.
8. How many would Chuck I can't say that. I've never been able to say that. That and Peter Piper was the pick or whatever it is. It's at 6 Central, 7 Eastern. Yeah. 8 years old. Yep. She was in preschool, not 8. Oh, wow. Even worse. Even worse.
I can't imagine finding someone sexually attractive that you have met at that age.
Me either. That's weird.
Like, even if, like, you met them again later as an adult, it's deeply weird.
Yeah, when you realize who it is, it's like,
Okay. So, the screen is showing them, so I'm not going to read off the leaders.
Yeah.
We got slow, but
It's okay. We were tangents.
like half of the people scratched events in this last rotation.
Because they're tired. I wouldn't. Would you let your gymnast compete if they're
Yeah.
tired? I wouldn't.
I still think that USG put all the people they knew were not going to do the all around
Yeah.
in this.
Is Paris not going to be late like
Session.
night for the US viewers? No, Paris is going to be weird times, right?
Yeah, that they've set the Paris times to be friendly for US viewers and unfriendly for everybody else.
Did the Pan Am Games girls class today? No, they did not. They competed.
They did not. They are doing it, and I'm really curious what their all arounds are going to look like after this rotation.
Because we kind of compare scores, and they've scored lower. Oh, my favorite.
Yeah, so all of the Pan Am girls have dropped. Like, if you look at their Pan Am all around scores versus their day one all around scores, they have dropped about a point. That landing was something. I mean, at least they're juniors, so they're not like there's nothing after this for them. But I actually kind of think that this is worse than 2019 Pan Ams.
I think they're in the 3rd subdivision, right?
What?
I think.
I don't remember.
Oh, subdivision 2. Thank you, Terrence. Oh shit! Ow. So if you're just joining us right now, you missed a lot. We are watching. This is the 4th rotation, right, for the first session of Senior Woman and the second day of second session of the first session of Senior Woman and second day of the Junior Woman. Oh no. Oh no. She just fell. Anyway, we are streaming the international stream.
At least she doesn't look hurt.
Right.
We're doing the international stream.
Because copyright. And the reason it's muted, if you're wondering, is because they play pop music over the stream to deter people from streaming it, but we are wiser than that. and therefore you get to hear us clicking and typing and breathing and doing human things because we're awesome like that. And for me,
Yeah, so the Paris start times is intended for U.S. primetime viewing.
that's bonkers to me. Bonkers. Like the fact that NBC has that much power. Here's Annalisa Milton. Wow. Power. Listen, just tell me when to be live and I'll be live. Oh, that's 4:40 a.m. for me. Wow. Oh, I love that little sequence into the wolf turn. Yeah, I'm central as well. Double pike. Nice. So, question for you, chat. And you as well, Catherine. Who is the better gymnast? Annalise or her sister?
I have not paid attention to them enough to know the difference.
Okay. Chat. Who's the better gymnast? Her, Annalisa or Malia? Right, that's her name? Oh, I'm interested in this Harley Budendek thing. I hope she does qualify to the junior national team. Oh, she's an LSU gymnast. Did you see that toe click? Oh, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Jurassic Shark. I love that name, by the way. Oh. No, wait. What did you say? Oh, nice. Really good over. Oh, nice, Ishaba. For safety?
So apparently someone who's dug deep into the men's criteria says that if Steven hits 4 pommel routines, he's basically locked into the team.
Nice. So did he hit it?
Apparently the Nationals ones qualifies hits.
Ooh.
Because he's so far ahead of the 4th place pommel horse routine. Like the top 3 pommel horse routines are all one event specialists.
Right.
And Steven is so far ahead of the person who had the 4th highest pommel horse score that it locks him into the criteria, because you can only take a specialist if they are like add so much to the overall team score.
So they've fucked themselves over in criteria wise.
Yeah. So unless he falls, they're stuck with Steven.
Wow. Don't you love it when rules suck? Well, they
Which
don't suck.
I think would mean no Donnell.
Oh my gosh. No, they essentially already have matched themselves in their corner.
No, I mean, this is Steven, so he could fall at trials.
Oh, I don't like that odds. I don't like that. Because it should never be at the not behest. Is that the word I want to use? Of the athlete. It shouldn't be at the detriment of the athlete, you know. But
But it is. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
at the detriment. If he hits 4 routines, he hits 4 routines.
Yeah, and so it's his spot to lose, right? They can't go discretionary criteria unless
Yeah.
the math isn't clear. Oh, jeez. Come on, Claire Peace.
So he can
please.
math his way onto that team still,
Wow.
and is in a good position to do so.
So, chat, feelings on that?
I mean, I want Janelle on that team, and I don't want Steven, but I love Steven, but also, like, I don't want Steven.
Squishy.
But on the other hand, I don't know that Steven not being there is, like, I don't think Steven makes or breaks that team.
Right. But it would add a lot to the team score.
Yeah, theoretically.
Theoretically, on paper, yeah. And he was at Worlds. Well, no, he wasn't at Worlds, was he? No, he wasn't at Worlds. I'm lying to you. No.
He was at Pan Am's and he did not hit.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Khalees. Okay, so is this young lady doing a triple L turn? One, two, three. She's done. Well, one was the memo was funky. So did she do 3? I want to go back, but no, it's live.
Is this going to be the Prod and Novus all over again?
Don't do me like this, Catherine. Not at the game. And we were watching on Pixels. Oh, where is Dupe? I missed it. Dupe had an knack for like saying something with a Protonova when it wasn't. I think I just got duped. Well, no, it's going to be early times for us because LA is literally like, if you're in the Eastern time zone, they're 3 hours behind you. It's going to be early times. Wow.
But yeah, Squishy is right. Adding half a point to the team total is not enough for one event specialist, but that's what they wrote.
It's just half a point?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't take him. No. Who adds more if you look at it long term? Like Donnell?
I would take Donnell, but I'd also take Paul Judah.
Yeah.
Over Steven.
Same. Yeah. If Steven had even one more event at this point, you know what I mean? I could maybe understand the reasoning. Seesaw agrees with you, Catherine. Paul did great last night. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, he didn't. He did an amazing job, and he really kind of slapped me in the face because I was not a Judah-nator. I agree. I'm a Steve. Yeah, I'm a Squishy. Here we go. Okay, now we can compare. This is Malaya. Let's see. Her sister did good. What did she get? What did her sister get? Catherine? Annalise Milton?
Annalise Milton. What was she on?
Floor.
Her score's not come in. 13.85 bars. So we're gonna start getting. So Cami Westerman has recovered what her all around on day 2 is about what it was at Pan Am's.
Okay, so her score hasn't come in. That's weird. That's a good back leg.
And let's see. Westerman recovered. So Claire Peace got 54-1 for her all around, which is a little crazy, but well,
Oh, she broke 53. There you go. Okay, so I think Annalise is the better
no,
gymnast.
she broke 50.
54, yeah, 54. But in the chat, they said 53 earlier. Do you think anybody was going to break that?
So, yeah, so she's got a 107.35. I mean, I'm not sure what I think of that 54, but, you know, it is what it is.
Come on, Brooke. Oh, no! Oh, she just lost it. Oh, Maggio all over again. Oh, my God, Euros.
And Gabrielle Hardy has a significant drop from... She held her score from Pan Am's to day one and had a significant drop from day one to day two here.
Oh. There's Laurent. Oh, she's on now. This is Angry Bars. Well, man, that was Maggio all over again. Just loses Euros over that same skill.
At Pan Am's, Gabrielle Hardy had a 51.73, and here on day two, she had a 49.85.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. And Laurent never beating the side of allegations. Laurent, listen, we've heard from Gabrielle. What was that name? McCulloch? Oh no, it was Grace McCallum, not McCallum. McLaughlin. That he is an abusive coach. This is theoretical, but I don't think those is that great with bars. They're not. The competition is crazy. Come on, Izzy. She needs a little bit more Fosse in this routine. A little bit more Fosse. Just a bit more Fosse. And this routine would be fantastic. That's not Fosse. It could be Fosse, but it's not doing Fosse. No, Captain, I'm going to be doing underwater basketball weaving. Yes, of course. Of course. We're going to be right here. You're doing the same thing we are right now. JK. I think...
So can she Samba?
I wouldn't know, but she can Fosse if she tried. And I want more Fosse in this. That foot is not Fosse. Like, it could really be a routine if she just Fosse it. I'm being serious.
I mean, I wonder, Squishy, I wonder if the answer is that that Laurent is really good on bars with people who are already good at bars.
And also that he'll give them a hard training session. Like he'll like make them do all like the conditioning and work, be able to be better at bars. But in terms of technique, I don't think he's that good. But making you work out to get the muscles and flexibility, hell yeah, he is. Make you work.
I mean, she is, but like, I'm not sure
the
you have to
workouts.
be brilliant to make her better from where she was.
Yeah, oh wow.
That's it. She stayed on the beam.
That's it, Squishy. Like, and also that they will give you the hardest workouts in the game, so you get like the muscles and flexibility required to do this. It's like those are intense workouts they have to do, and therefore they have better conditioning, and therefore they can get through the routines. Like handstands, like pirouette clinics, like it's the whole thing. Those are arduous workouts on your arms that go along with the skill learning. And I think they just give you the hardest workout in the game.
Yeah, it's day one and day two combined.
Yes. Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Am I like explaining that in a way that you understand what I'm saying? Because I don't know if I understand what I'm saying because the way I'm explaining it. Like the workouts themselves. Jade was bad on bars, but now she's much better, I would say. But that's not wrong. Yeah, I think it's just like doing like the things outside gymnastics, like the workouts themselves, the conditioning, the weightlifting, whatever it may be. The arm workouts to be able to do those skills. I think that's what it is. I think that's what they're good at.
So the live scoring has frozen again,
Oh no.
or at least the start list version of it.
Oh.
So let me see. So Izzy Anzola got a 12.5 on floor.
Coming up next on Beam for Bull City will be
I was vibing with the music, y'all. My bad. Bye, Cat. I bet the Tom K was an era of okay all-rounders and without CEO stand-up routines because Tiana and Jocelyn did need to get better bars. They need to focus on strength. Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that Tiana is not in the conversation as a beam specialist for this Olympic team, I blame on mismanagement.
Me too. Bye, Mason. Are you saying who's leaving? Yeah. Okay, no, see, never mind. Bye. I'll see you then, Capt.
So we're gonna play 1985 Worlds All Around after this is done.
Yes, we are. So, oh wow, I almost lost my breath. So we're just joining us now. Hi, welcome. We are in the bottom of the fourth rotation. I like saying it like that. It gives them like a baseball field, but classic because it's gymnastics, right? No ball sport.
So I think Addie Fulcher is the last person to go.
Yeah, she's right there on beam.
On beam.
I see her right there. She's in front of us.
Yeah.
That's a pretty Leo.
Yeah.
But I don't like that.
The senior, the leaders are Tatum Drush from Flips with a 102.45. Nicole Desmond from WCC is in second with a 102.75. And Chloe Cho from Gymnastics Olympia is leading with a 103.4. And they will be blown out of the water as soon as the others start.
Yeah. Here she goes. Free cartwheel. That'll step out. For an aerial. Split jump. Sassoon. Now, I've been watching this young lady closely because Jessica said something about a Yang Bo, and I have not seen a Yang Bo from this lady. Not once. I want money back. Jessica. She raved.
So can I say that in all this conversation about the U.S. beam panel, do you know who I see on that beam panel behind them? That beam?
Kaya?
No.
Oh, who?
At
Oh!
the table.
Oh my God.
I see Cheryl Hamilton.
Oh yeah, it's not the first day.
Right. I'm convinced that every beam panel I've seen Cheryl Hamilton on is bad.
Oh.
Because she was on the Paris World Challenge Cup beam panel that Jade got that silver on.
Not Cheryl. Not corrupt Cheryl. Not can't score.
I don't know that she's
Cheryl.
corrupt. I'm not convinced that she knows how to judge beam.
Oh. Not can't judge Cheryl.
I think all of beam was overscored on Friday. I don't think it's Kayla. I think it's the whole shebang. Okay.
My door just opened for no reason.
The junior medalists are
Hello?
third from Hills, Cammie Westerman with a 102.5. 05. Gabrielle Hardy is in second with a 102.25, and ahead by a lot is Claire Peace of Woga with a 107.35, and we hope she survives to be a senior. The bars medalists are Abby Fulcher in bronze, Gabrielle Hardy in silver, Claire Peace in gold. The beam medalists are Kemi Westerman in bronze, Harlow Budadek in gold, and the floor medals go to Kemi Westerman in bronze, Tyler Turner in silver, and Harlow Budadek in gold.
Cute. Good for them. Very proud. Do we know who made national team?
So, they'll announce that in a little bit.
Should we? So we're not staying here for that. We're staying here for 1985, right?
Yeah, no one had yeah, we're gonna stay here and watch 1985 Worlds.
So are we watching the awards or no?
What do you want to do? I think we should just watch 1985.
This is very controversial. This is very controversial because I think someone substituted me after I said this. I don't care for award ceremonies at all. Like I know cute moments happen at them. And it's cute,
let's just go for junior. Let's just go to 1985 Worlds for now.
Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? No.
We can do a poll.
Yeah. What is it?
I mean, they're babies.
Yeah, I thought so too. Let me see.
They're babies. I'm here for watching seniors, but like.
Let's see. Let's do a poll just so we don't anger anybody. Because I mean, honestly, I would rather not watch it. Like I don't care.
Yeah, do a 2-minute poll.
Yeah, I would do a 2-minute. Let's see. Awards or worlds. Awards. Worlds. IDGA. And then let's do it for. We'll do a 1-minute poll. How about that? 1 minute or 2 minutes? No. There. Vote in the poll. Vote to Populi or whatever it's called. Vox Populi. That's the thing, right? 2 for worlds, 3 for worlds. Tonight at 6 p.m. Central. Yes, tonight. Oh, cute. Thank you, Squish. So make sure to vote in the poll, y'all. Vote in the poll. 5 for worlds. I think we're watching worlds. We're watching worlds. Anybody else? We have, it's almost over, but 5 for worlds. Unless someone who really wants to watch world awards comes in, I think we're watching worlds. Let's see.
Yeah, so let's watch Worlds.
6 for worlds. Yeah, we're watching worlds.
So this is the British coverage of 1985 Worlds. It's Monica Phelps and what's his name? Taylor. It's the British. They're a little weird. They're a little rude. There's some like craziness in the commentary.
Monica Phelps, for not for nothing, but she has some nerves talking the shit she did, even though she was a very lowly ranked gymnast. Given her such little talent.
Now that's not the main reason for them.
How's that for you, Catherine?
What's happened is that they're scared silly of Katie Szabo. And
Katie
the new
Szabo
game plan is stop Szabo anyway. And they feel that with Shushanova in there with Omalinchik, they've got much more chance of doing so. The thinking goes like this. Those two, if things go right, have got enormous difficulty in their routine.
Is that too loud for you?
It's a little loud for me versus I have trouble hearing you.
How about now?
That's good.
Okay, cool.
And get them to score well, that they'll therefore mean that the judges won't be able to score Szabo so high. Just one quick example. Shushanova is capable of doing a double twisting Yurchenko.
The Mongolians in the Olympics.
Bravo comes on to that piece after her. Now we know that she'll do a single twisting Yurchenko.
I believe all 3 Mongolians finished in front of Monica at the Olympics.
Oh my god.
It's legitimate.
Oh, my head hurts now.
Whether it's desirable is another thing.
I'm turning on the captions.
This is all around.
4 feet 7 inches tall and weighs 4 stone.
I'll make the caption smaller.
But into that tiny frame, she packs enough power to complete 2 tumbling runs back to back with a total of 9 moves.
Oh shit.
What have you done?
Sorry.
Elena Shushenova is also 50, but puts together an acrobatic sequence on the 4-inch wide beam that would be a credit on the floor, with a maturity far beyond her years.
I like that YouTube can't really translate British accents, and it's hilarious to watch. Captions, try it. Not translate, but like, you know.
So this was like one of the... There were a bunch of major gymnastics meets in the 80s in velodromes. And I don't know why.
What's velodromes?
Indoor bicycle racing. That's what that like weird shape in the background of this is.
No
Middle
shit.
of a bicycle track.
No shit. That's... I never...
This is the 1976 Olympic bicycle racing track.
No shit. I didn't know that. And I always kind of wondered, I'm like, why do these places look so like weirdly futuristic and like, you know, like the bowls or whatever. And that's why. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't realize that at all. Huh. Now I'm going back in my head like all the times I've seen like that sort of like this setting or arena. And I always wonder, like, what is that? Wow, that's crazy. But they have.
So this is now like a botanical garden or something.
Yeah. Oh, I love this Leo, please. That's a prior Leo, ladies.
It might have been one of the reasons I suggested, along with Olga Moose Panda.
Olga Moose Panda! Panda, 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 panda. Yes.
Yeah, and 1987 Worlds also in a velodrome.
That's crazy.
Showing a high tariff men's bar dismount, the double somersault with full twist on the A-bars.
I can confidently say I've never watched this.
I thought you had, because
I thought we did for a Christmas thing.
I think it aired in the middle of the night when we were both sleeping.
Oh, probably.
Of course, he's just finished competing in his 5th World Championship, and equally delighted with it, joined in the team by the British champion Hayley Price.
Never forget Hayley Price. Bye.
From Canada, to be the first to go on the vault.
Look at her hair. Anyway.
No, that is... Please. Please.
Made by draw, so there's no advantage.
That's
So remember, Yuchenkos exist, but they're very rare.
Yeah. I kind of like the flag, the little boob. Yeah, that's really cute.
So this is like the 3 years after Yurchenkos start existing.
I like the little maple leaf in the middle like that. Like
this was a very common Canadian Leo of the era.
Little décolletage, please. Yeah. Yes.
This is like 10 years before Simona Emanar.
Yes, it's, yeah.
It's a bit disastrous. At least they've got another go, unlike the men. The only time the men
Oh, perfect. I love that. There you go. There you go, Catherine. Ahmad Abu Al-Saud is posting shirtless pictures with the medals.
So the vaults here are the best one of 2. You got 2 shots at it, and you could throw away your bad one.
Kinda wish they'd bring that back.
They got rid of it in 1993.
Kind of wish they'd bring it back.
Do you want to see all these people vault twice?
You know, yeah, I'm kind of down.
I mean, do you want to see Chinese gymnasts vault twice?
Good position there, held it as long as she could. That's the secret.
Catherine, I didn't say there'd be any casualties. I didn't say there wouldn't be any casualties. I said to bring it back. For the thought through process, no, but I'd be down for them to bring it back.
Relaxes them. Vault is very good. Oh, and there's the score. 9.6 for that second vault.
See, I miss these days. I would say, honestly, I wish they would have, like, in the system, you can probably, I know you can code this. When your score comes up, it would then give you the equivalent of that in the 10.0 system. And it would just have to be a little, like, small bug at the bottom. Like, it wouldn't take much. There's an algorithm that can make it happen for you.
So Elena Shifranova loved this Leo. She wore it all the time. And a lot of the Soviets had personal Leos for all-arounds that were distinctive on TV. So you would not confuse them.
Wow. That was gorgeous.
She was like incredibly powerful vaulter.
Yeah, I can only imagine what you do with the table now.
I think she could have been Simone if she had a vaulting table and a modern floor.
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Because look at her amplitude off of that funk-ass horse.
Yeah. Funk-ass horse. Why isn't the Yurchenko one?
Because a lot of times in this era, they don't submit skills.
Yeah, like the doubles and the Baitova.
And it might be that a bunch of Soviets did it at the same time.
True.
Which would mean that no one would get credit at the time.
Yeah. Her spelling, Shush Anova, that's not right.
Take a look at that spelling though.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think that's right at all. Shushunova? True, I agree.
Yeah, I think she would have been doing like things like a YDP.
Yeah, for sure.
With the table.
If she's that powerful, it's on. Yeah, look at that. And with the elbow bend.
I mean, she's one of the first people who has a DTY too.
With the elbow bend too,
like she has a DTY within a year of this.
Power. My God, power. And you know, much to like I was saying earlier about the Landys, the Soviets made them work out. Work out, girl. Work out, like overtraining workout.
This was Montreal.
And I think that's why, like.
But FIG at the time French was the primary language of FIG at the time, so often you'll see French translations.
Interesting.
West Germans have done very well in these championships.
And back then the beam was
so I want you to notice this leotard because I'm going to point her out later in something else or some West German. But anyway, note that this is the leotard the West Germans are wearing.
Oh, the fact you was in French and you listen to the last quad.
But I think she's got plenty of motivation to perform really well because she's really after the gold.
I think poor Olivia Klotz has a bad beam here though. I don't remember, but I think she falls on beam.
Oh, the dismount right.
The worst piece of apparatus. Oh, that's a nice finish from the West German.
That was beautiful.
Flick, flack, flick, flack.
Andre Willem. Shout out to you, wherever you are in the world, if you're still watching. Or if you're dead, shout out to you. Up there. Or wherever you are.
A closer look at some of the movements on beam. A one-legged handspring
beautiful.
to land in the crouch position. And that should have
Class was always brilliant. Gravitation.
This code is all about linking together skills of highly rated difficulty.
That's hilarious.
Yes, at one time it was
I've seen enough of the Bulgarians in 1985 optionals to say that. I think there's a good argument that they deserved it in 1988. But they were in an earlier session.
flick, 2 flicks. In fact, it was 3 flicks before she went into the dismount.
Wow.
The Bulgarians definitely deserve medals that they did not get on floor in the 1988 floor final, though.
9.275 for Angie Wilhelm. Glimpse there of Daniela Silivas, the tiny little Romanian.
So Silvas is age falsified for this championship.
Really?
I believe she is 2 years too young for this championship.
Wow.
That beam looks like a main road to her. She's got such tiny feet.
Just tiny feet.
She's also
Fucking
not
Monica.
so high above the ground as the others. Just 4 feet 5 inches.
She is.
So Silvas, like these medals that she'll win here and the ones from 1986, she should not, are not legitimate, but like by 1987, her medals are legitimate.
Have they ever done anything about it?
A very nice little move there.
Yeah, I agree with you. The Bulgarians should have gone 1-2 in the Seoul floor final.
Was anything done about this?
What?
Was anything done about her age falsification?
No, because it came out
Wow.
after the revolution, and it was long enough afterwards that they weren't interested in fixing it, and you would be punishing the federation, but the Romanian Revolution is over, so like, are you punishing the democratic country for something the communist country did in the past decade?
No. The wow.
I mean, it's not like the Romanians stopped age falsifying, so maybe they should have, but like,
The FIG only does something about age falsification if you've handed them the evidence of it. Oh wow.
yeah. So like, the North Koreans registered their gymnast with different birthdays, so that's how they got the evidence.
Yeah.
And the Chinese, the gymnast applied for a position at the Beijing Olympics and gave her a real birthday. So she gave them the evidence.
Yeah. I don't like the discourse around Hakushin's age falsification, because that's what happened there is that there's a regional competition in China where like they entered her as younger to participate in an age group which she was too old for at that point. So that's what happened there. But it was her birthday. I think her birthday was the year before.
Yeah.
They cut off or something like that.
Yeah, Seesaw's right. Like,
It's the stupidity of cheating. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I hate the fact that so many people would go off their teeth. Like Bella saying like she saw like she shouldn't have like, I don't know, bicuspids or something.
Bella said all sorts of racist things there.
Yeah.
Can you turn yourself up a little and or
I
it
can.
down for me?
I can, yeah.
It includes psychological preparation, so she's taught how to
Is this better for you?
sort of
For me?
situation.
Am I a bit louder now?
And I think we'd all like to know.
Yeah, you're better. I just was having a little trouble hearing
Okay.
you.
Okay. Let me do that.
So
here.
Katya Szabo is really good on beam, but you know,
Big psychological barrier out of the way.
That, her psychological barrier out of the way. Am I loud enough for you?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're now loud enough for me.
Okay, cool. And I think
I really like this Romanian Leo.
it's nice. It's very Adidas.
Well, this was the LA Olympics Romanian Leo.
Ashes to ashes or Sandras to Sandras.
And she's off. That
Wow.
her the championship, and it probably will.
She did that move
Yeah.
It is the back legs. US back legs, no, but really.
difficult
But really.
because she takes that one leg intentionally down the side of the beam. But that time I'm afraid
Wait till you see 1980s floor landings.
I don't want to. Because I already imagine if Tim is totally okay with chests all the way down, touching your knees, and I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
she is not even aware of it, but
Yeah,
they
Sandra's
were
different
a
then,
little
yeah.
bit apart, because at the same
That,
time,
the
she was
yeehaw
on
in
the
that.
floor and she just stepped out
The
of
yeehaw in that was astronomical.
Szabo looking very dejected with
Also, the cowboying, which was not a deduction at this point.
Yeah, the yeehaw. That's the yeehaw.
It's not yet a disaster.
Oh, I did not know what you meant by yeehaw.
Yeah, the cowboy, the yeehaw, the yeehaw in that.
Yes, and psychological
Yeah, the cowboying is going to be like out of control here.
Recovers.
Yeah, all the yeehawing and whatnot. I can only imagine.
And to the dismount.
Back legs and yeehawing and chest downs.
A good double back
Oh my.
will mend the situation.
Oh my. I feel like I'm now way too loud on your end, yeah?
No, you're fine.
I'm fine? Okay, cool. Because my mic is peaking. Well, my monitor says I'm peaking, but I lowered my volume on Twitter so it was better for them in comparison. Listen, it's a symphony back here. I'm loud there? Okay, cool. So then let me go here. If it's better for y'all, then?
Yeah, lower yourself a little further.
Speaking for you, is this better? I can even go like down here. How's this for y'all? Better?
Probably not sad, probably very annoyed, John.
Or is it still peaking?
Look at those computers.
Got marked down very heavily. 9.125.
Too low now.
They're being very
How
tough on
about
the
there?
line.
How about, is this good?
Takes on the proportions of a mammoth disaster.
Or here? Here's better? I think this is ideal.
Got away with a 9.4.
Because it shows like
She's
on your end it
very,
shouldn't be
very
peaking.
happy.
It's just a little like
It wouldn't have been
loud.
too bad, but that's
Better? That's fine.
2/10 worse
That
than
is good.
Magic
Cool.
Mike
Fantastic.
Monica.
Thank you, chat.
Yes, it was amazingly low, especially comparing her routine to Klutz, who went before her.
Apparently now kids are saying, help me out, chat, to the class. When like, they're it's in real life, so that's why. I would start saying it, that was cool.
From Hungary.
Oh wow.
Lovely front somersault. She landed that one well too.
That's so random, he said. Monica being a Carpengo fan is so random. Ooh. Oh, she touched.
Well, that's a technical fall because she held on to the apparatus, so even though she didn't land on the floor, she will lose the same 0.5.
Apparatus, please.
At one point, I was watching some old meet, and Monica Phelps described some leap as an Isle of Man leap. And I was like, what the hell is that? And it turned out to be a double stag.
Position coming into this
That's
final.
definitely racist, right?
Not in with a chance of the medals.
An Isle of Man leap.
Yeah, because in my head, like Iron Man,
Having a very good day.
I don't mean go to floor. It's like
The flag.
yeah, the flag. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's hilarious. I get it now. That's hilarious.
Another minor adjustment there, but
I did.
maintain balance. I mean, a loss of
Like Catherine told me to, and then like we were.
Yeah, I'm during Northern European Championships, I introduced him to what the Isle of Man flag looks like. He's like, what do you mean it's legs?
What do you mean it's legs? I did. I was like, what do you mean it's legs? And we looked it up live, and we all like learned that day what it looked like. In fact,
It is, in fact,
legs.
literal legs.
In fact, so much so that when a song came up on my Spotify, well, my iTunes Music, I'm not gonna lie, I don't use Spotify, iTunes Music. It was Seré by La Ketchup, and the single, the cover for that single is the Isle of Man flag with the tomato in the middle and their legs. So now I get it. Isle of Man jump, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's what you would call it, I guess, if you were Monica Phelps. That's hilarious.
Score has just come up.
But I'm sure that no one else in the world was calling it an Isle of Man leap except for the British, but
Asymmetric bars.
the infographics on these scoreboards are funny.
But even so, like, the stag, even the normal one doesn't make sense to me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Straight down to the low bar. She really is a lovely gymnast, Monica.
Absolute brilliance. What fascinates me is her head position. It's always in beautiful line with the body. Look at the full
It
swing,
is.
flying over the bottom bar.
So this is the first major championship where the bars are something close to modern apart.
Yeah. Wow.
Double twist dismount. Great start
That
from
was
her.
gorgeous.
Omelianchek is one of my favorite gymnasts.
But I'm sure we'll see where it
Oh,
goes.
Greenhead, I didn't give you your gift. Hold on. Your gift. You're right. The gift.
On the
We're
floor,
winning.
on the podium with her.
I forgot. That's on me, though.
So I wonder if that's Perskaya
Maybe.
or because she was her coach.
Some of the brilliance. Just look at the straight line in those handstands. Into the double twisting back away, coming off the bar on the backswing and twisting round twice in one somersault.
Omalenchik, the real new find in the Russian team. We knew they intended her to be in their top 3 because her personal coach was with her, but she made a little bit of a mess of the plans, and now she's in there to do a job for Yurchenko. And there's her score, 9.8. She's doing it so far. The Romanian girl hoping to fight back and perhaps open the way.
There you go.
A big score for Katie Szabo. Jaeger somersault.
Yay.
So her arm, later in her career, she has like, oh no, this is not her. This is the third Romanian. Szabo uses like a pad on her arm when she does bars, which I guess we'll see in rotation 4. That is like really weird.
Oh, look at Livonia with the original lips.
Yes,
And no
this is
Botox.
Sabrina's mom.
Yeah, original lips and no Botox.
But like before she does break, like I don't think she does breakdance floor here.
Oh, shame.
The handstand,
And then who won the other? Was it?
the giant circle.
If whoever won the other day, I will give you a sub when I get paid.
Double somersault this time.
We'll see something today. I'll have to look back. Yeah, because I know that we need to give out another one for the whoever won the first one.
She does look like Sabrina though.
Oh, 1000%. Like that. Sabrina is her mother's daughter.
9.7 her score.
Good for her.
Like I said, the infographics on these scoreboards are still killing me.
This was Ari Kara's. Was it Mason? But Mason has a sub. It's the Grind. Thank you, Grind, for that. Trying to think. Who was it?
They really haven't put a good showing in so far.
You missed the international one. We just did one.
Chinese girl in the top 10.
Just very delicately spitting on her hand guards to make sure that she gets
She's
exactly
very delicately
the right
spitting.
amount of adhesion.
This is a beautiful sequence, an endo right through to handstand, half turn and stolder, and then into the Katchev movement.
Chinese bars is always great.
Yes.
Technically, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely lines all the way through.
There, the catch-up, that really is a catch-up. A lot of the girls do a sort of back straddle and don't get high over the bar, but she really did get some lift.
Yes, the Chinese ability to go from the upstart, which is this movement here, into handstand is quite amazing. Nice straight-armed lift. This is called a clear circle. They go around the bar without touching it other than with the hands. The Stolder, invented by a man of that name. And then the shoot front with a half twist. See the special hand grips that the girls are wearing. They have a fold above the fingers to stop the friction and stop the wearing away of the hands on the bar.
There a score, 9.7. A chance now to see on tape Natalia Yurchenko's floor exercise. Here she goes. This the defending champion, full in, back out, and there's the step out of the 12-meter area that I referred to. Oh, that lovely middle tumbling run there.
This is one of those floors where I'm like, when people say Soviet floors are ballet, I'm like, have you seen Soviet floors?
Yeah, like there's as much ballet as there's cowboy and some, and there's decon some of those cowboy dismounts. But there's not much.
Like, but this is not ballet.
No. Wait, I didn't say that right. Never mind. You know what I mean.
But like, also this music is hilarious.
We don't know what ballet actually is at all. At all.
I think these pirouettes on the hands were a requirement of the code at the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, I would believe Natalia Yurchenko, like, I would see her from a mile away and know it was her because of her carriage.
Yeah.
That's a steady. Still in the lead, 49.075, and the two young Russians brought in to do just that job because of that mistake by Szabo, already up into second place, 48.888. I think we ought to explain that these strange scores coming up, 0.888, which we don't normally see in gymnastics competitions, is because they've changed the judging system only in the women's events. They now have 6 judges instead of the 4, and those 6 judges, they discard top and bottom marks, and from there...
Oh, here's our queen. Here's our girl.
That's why you get these strange numbers.
In the pride, Leo. Happy Pride. She has the best turns in the game. I don't care what anybody says. God damn, so high. On that fuck ass floor. There's another hop turn. My God. Even there. Even that, though. Look at that turn! Such great center. Exactly like ours.
Like, Klutz is a floor worker people should know more about.
Absolutely.
Triple twist there. Very difficult.
I mean, look at that how around that triple is on this 1980s floor.
On that fuck ass floor. Her turning is what really stands out to me, honestly.
But also, this is hard tumbling.
It is.
So she's going to be the bronze medalist on floor here.
Absolutely. So we're on Tornado Watch, y'all. Just got the alert. Oh, and I just got like weird, like body chills. That's premonition.
The first tumble run from Ulrike Klutz.
Like, look at her height.
It's insane. It's insane on that fuck ass floor. Can you imagine a normal spring floor or a Weller?
Yeah, like this floor has like a quarter or a third as much spring as a modern floor has.
Looking for length, and that was the last tumble, making sure that she doesn't step back out of the floor area.
I mean, her turns are
but
just
also like
exquisite.
These chest down landings are totally normal for this era.
Yeah. Let me hold on. I have to call my mom because we just got put under a tornado watch. One second. I'm kind of nervous now. Like I got weird body chills. Okay.
A lot of new strength in depth because they are missing a few of their great stars. Maxi Gnauk, who has been one of the top women gymnasts in the world for the past 7 or 8 years, not here at these championships. And there's the score for Klutz. That's a lovely score, 9.865.
So that's the Romanian squishy. She's head judge on floor. This will become relevant later. Also, look at all that plant life.
Well, we're in for a treat here. If Daniela Silivash from Romania can repeat or better the exercise.
Oh, this floor kills me.
The team event. Just sit back and watch this.
Geza Pozar had been gone by now. By a lot. So as much as I would like to blame Pozar for this routine. Oh yeah, this is like spiritually Geza Pozar. But also, what do you do when you're giving it to a 13-year-old?
I was like, hey, so did you get the alert? She was like, yeah, and? And I was like, well, I got really weird body chills afterwards. She's like, well, pray. I'm like, okay. So again, told the kid to come in. It was Klaus. And I'm like, Mom, Klaus is belly up in my room in the air conditioner. Like, he has not a fuck in the world right now. And he ate already. And she's like, well, be safe. I think my brother is actually in Lubbock. He went to go see my dad. I was like, I have to do this. But yeah. Not that I have to. Like, I'm choosing to do this. I can't see my dad like that. It freaks me out. So, I hate it. Both called. So, for those who are familiar, Trinidad Watch means. Okay.
She was really good, but she's a fetus here, and she looks it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you. This is exactly it. So, watch is like, watch out. Warning is like, no, hide. And we don't have a cellar. I'd probably just take it with me to the bathroom, because that's the safest room in the house. It has no windows. I should go to my closet, but it's covered right now. I can't get in. Yeah, for sure. Like, if anything happens, I will go into the bathroom. We'll continue streaming. I'm not scared. Like, come rain or shine.
I mean,
I'm gonna stream.
The problem with judging that, I agree, Klotz's core final routine was worse, but you got to remember there's no new life here.
Yeah.
So you have to account for compulsories and optionals in that scoring.
Go out and look on the porch. No, but that's so true. I'm one of the people. I'm like, I'm just gonna look. There it is. Like, I would love to see a tornado from like a distance, but never like up close. Fuck that. I'm not a storm chaser. Kind of like ghost hunting. I love watching the videos. I watch them all the time, but I wouldn't go ghost hunting just because I know my luck. I probably get like possessed or like something would, I don't know, latch on to me or something. I just can't live with that. But I would never, unless they pay me money to go do like celebrity ghost hunt. No.
I would say that, except for Simonescu was the head judge on floor, so I don't think that any Romanians were being underscored on floor here.
Damn. You've been storm chasing? I would never. I'm too much of a pussy. Straight up. Well, ball sack. Do that. Straight up.
I mean, if anything, I think Simonescu was kind of hilariously off base here, because you'll see what she does when Omelianchik's floor comes up. And she basically guarantees the Soviets get 2 world champions instead of a gold and silver.
This is beautiful.
I mean, Szabo was amazing.
Yeah.
And such a great champion, and I wish she had not fallen on bars in LA.
Oh, Katie Zabo. That's so funny, Katie Zabo. Oh my god.
They just like renamed her.
Yeah, completely.
Look at Szabo's very powerful tumbling. She looks quite a big girl, but she's not. She's just under 5 feet tall and under 7 stone.
Under 7. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. 1983 was when she got the perfect out of bounds.
Now, is that because her difficulty was like above a 10?
No,
Essentially?
the flag didn't go up,
Oh.
and it was not a close call.
Oh. That's glaringly evident or obvious? Egregiously obvious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was egregiously obvious. Whoever the line judge was just did not put up the flag.
Escándalo.
It's like one of the most famous imperfect 10,
See, for me,
if not the most famous.
For me, it's like a couple of Nadia's 10s. No more 10s. No offense to anybody who cares so much. Like the bars wasn't 10. There's a clear bounce. Oh, hop forward. Shuffle forward, if you will.
This music.
Period.
Now on floor because there's a correct order in which the girls have to travel. Vault to
On the British commentary, they said the flag didn't go up. These days, the heads of the spirit jury can impose that after the fact, but I don't know if they could then.
I think you have to be like more energetic than this floor is for this music.
1000%. 1 second, hold on. I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Undoubtedly, that was a very nice routine there from Andrea, but not in the same class as the Romanians.
But even she's got into there the full-in back-up somersault. It's soon going to be compulsory.
And of course, with having to produce a D element, which is worth 0.8, the gymnasts really have to stretch themselves. Bit of an uncomfortable landing and losing several tenths on that exit from the tumble.
Well, it's a really, really exciting afternoon's gymnastics. Already, we're only part of the way through the second rotation, and it's lived up to everything. I suppose the question now, Monica, is can Yurchenko hold off? There's the score for Ladanye, 9.675. The question really, can Yurchenko hold off the threat of Omolenchik and Shushunova? There she is still in the lead, but it's not much, only just, in fact, just under 0.1. So half a slip or 1 or 2 brilliant exercises from them, and we do know they're capable of it. They've, of course, both scored 10s for the floor, and that could take them there, couldn't it?
Yes, I think it may be just a matter of personality that could make the difference. Omolenchik is really something special as regards her personality in her routine. She really does project her feelings to the judges and the audience.
Our director very fond of showing just how important these championships are. Likes the world to see the number of people who've come to Canada to cover them. We're somewhere down the far end.
But at this point, we're going to leave the competition, but I can assure you it's only a momentary pause because we're going to continue with the action. We're going to keep you right up to date with this marvelous event with the three Russians fighting out a very tight battle at the top on Channel 4 in just a moment. See you then.
Oksana Omelenchik. She presents herself to the judges. A big wobble, but it was a very difficult combination.
What fascinates me, John, is the pace at which they work on the beam. They really do go through it almost automatically. One can see that they've been through these routines hundreds of times. Very clever little movement on the end there.
And I'm back.
Yes,
Sorry.
some gymnasts who haven't got too much content slow everything down so they don't have to do too much in the minimum period. But the Russian girls and the top gymnasts, look at that, those two forward rolls there. The Russian girls and the top Romanians really doing the opposite, trying to get as much in as they possibly can.
No, I'm here. I got a call earlier. Oh, well, it's gone. Kathy, you there?
Lovely exercise, but she had that
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
fairly big
Sorry, I don't know what to say
exercise. Now they've been marking quite
sometimes when you go.
and they certainly hammered Katie Zabo when she made a mistake.
So she asked, Catherine, can you think of any other cases where medalling judging officials ended up giving more medals to another country?
Well, I can't really see that she deserves
I don't think so.
any less than 0.2 for that wobble. And I think possibly
Because
a
like
score of
this is
around
a such
9.75,
very
9.8.
specific case, and going into the last rotation when they realize they're tied, or in the last rotation when they realize they're tied, Squishy is gonna like either find it hilarious or have like a mental breakdown as the conversation between the commentators goes on. But like Simonescu does very clearly, and you watch her on the stream interfere with Omelenchik's floor score.
She's waiting anxiously. It really does depend. However objective they try and make the judging, and there's the head judge, the lady to our right, the great Ludmila Teresheva, and she's known to be scrupulously fair, but at the end of the day, however objective they do make the judging, there's a certain amount of subjectivity, and it depends how they saw it. She's there
The back of Teresheva's head and that 1980s computer.
in front of her. All the judges' marks are up there, and if they
I wish I had the hair.
too wide a range, then they have to discuss it before they go through. If the
It's
mark
amazing
is
how much time
0.2,
left to the session. 3 hours.
there's no problem. They take out
We might take a break.
bottom and average
Oh no,
within
after
4,
this.
but if there's a wider
I mean, yeah, this is not going to be 3 hours, so we'll have a
No.
little time for a break.
Yeah,
And there's Teresheva asking for a
Don't drive anywhere though, Addicts, on me.
I will not.
because sometimes a judge can
I
I
will
do not trust your car.
I don't have the car either. Poor Tilly.
see it from the same point of view.
I named her Tilly because she's on Nissan Versa versus Tilly T.
Well, I'm
Tilly.
afraid that is a bit of a gift. I really can't accept that wobble.
Yeah, I mean, we can do like
to
dismiss her or something.
Just 0.1, but
So she says,
I do think that was
it's amazing to me that she got to stick around on the WGC after all the shenanigans.
by that sort of marking.
Yeah, Simonescu, yeah, it's like I feel like she was the most comically corrupt judge in artistic history.
Camelia
So
Fournier,
Sabrina's mom,
Green the mom.
Romania.
No Botox. No lips. She was good. I mean, what it's worth.
I mean,
Even though these
she was just on a remaining team that was also incredibly deep.
Yeah.
States that some movements must be shown in the routine. For example, two large
Although some of those leaps were a thing.
360-degree turns.
I just, when it comes to leaps in this era of gymnastics, I just let it go.
Divided into categories of a full twisting back somersault.
Wow.
Cartwheel. Well, one doesn't mind her falling off on a move like that. Very few seen in the world.
She is her mother's daughter.
The judges do, though. It's
One doesn't mind her falling off on a move like that.
that's the,
I bet
the
she
sort
minds.
of,
I bet she minds.
decision the gymnast has to make. They need to put the difficulty in their routine if they're to
But
meet
yeah,
the
I
very
had forgotten that she was a like difficulty checker on beam too.
sometimes pay for it.
She is her mother's daughter. It's so funny.
Well, in
The remaining
beauty,
doesn't fall far
she
from the
won't
tree.
have a tremendous amount to lose from it because she doesn't stand a chance of a medal, so she can put that one down to experience.
Wow.
Sukahara dismount piked.
And she's pissed.
Shushinova
Of course.
Just onto the asymmetric bars. She's only just started this exercise. Watch this middle section.
So Shushinova had fallen twice on compulsory bars, which is why she had to be Galievad into this final.
Wow.
And that's a super routine.
Emelianchik, I believe, had fallen once on beam
Wow.
in optionals. So that's why she had to be, like, this is the double the into the finals.
Traveling very
Huh?
nicely over and under both
Yeah,
bars.
that's the first one was like she balked at the springboard on the first one, then she fell, and then she fell again.
Sad.
And apparently she was told if she did not hit in the all around, she would never be sent on another assignment ever again.
Hey, is
I've never seen someone balk on a bars bound.
Sheila Worley?
I mean, yeah, like
Kind of.
the Soviets were a mess on, like, there's a reason why there were no Soviets in this bars final, because they had to withdraw in order to get Shushinova and Emelianchik into this all around. They also had to withdraw Beriksanova and Mastepanova from all of their event finals. So because the other three Soviets had not done
Oh, this
particularly
queen.
well, or
This.
the other Soviets had not done particularly well on bars.
Bro,
Yeah.
the ad? Right before Sabrina Mar goes? What? Now I know how you feel. Mason, I know how you feel now. Justice for most panda.
Justice for most panda.
Justice. Oh my god, I want a shirt that says that. Justice for most panda. How is this a panda in a gymnastic leotard? Come on now, Rocky!
Most pandas should be our mascot.
It should most pandas. This is a panda in a leotard.
In a Soviet leotard.
In a Soviet leotard, please. I'll do it. I'll make something happen.
Yeah, so this is standard American floor, and she was good for an American on floor in the 1980s.
It's very Irene Cara dancing.
Like, she made the 1987 floor final. I mean, she came in last, but she did make it.
Hey, the campaign to rename the Nodi should be hashtag for justice for most panda. She carried them disqualified in the missile. Yeah, sad.
Yeah. She's very much like Morgan Hurd-like in that way.
Yeah, because Morgan did carry
And
that
then she
quad.
went on to write for South Park.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh shit! Hold on, I forgot to. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just like I'm reading a text that I forgot to read earlier because I didn't want to read it in a moment.
I was like, oh, I don't want to read this. Hold on.
The top American scorer in this top 36. And this is a triple twist, but she did fall badly sideways out of it.
Although this Leo is kind of hideous.
Yes, the slow-mo
I do not understand the
very
triangles on the chest.
They get round fully in the end, but you very often see that the
Oh.
third twist when they're going for
Oh, that is tea. Wow.
You're gonna have to send me a DM because you can't say that and not tell me what happened.
I mean, I think I can talk about it publicly. It's fine. Like,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Hold on.
So, the woman that Sabrina's talking to,
Yeah.
that was the woman from the wig and the dresses in the Marta era.
Oh, that's her. Okay, cool.
weeks ago, and everybody
Okay, I can tell you. Okay. So Shay's taking a 5th year at UCLA, but she was going to Shay,
Yeah.
but she was going to transfer to Arkansas during the Selena and her drama. Apparently, it was between her and Selena.
This is Yang Yan Li from China onto the beam.
Interesting.
Yeah, but since Selena transferred, Shay did not.
Trains at the Peking Gymnastic Institute, where the top 32 male and female gymnasts train together.
That's what happened.
Which wonky Leo are you talking about, Green Eyed?
Have a number of centers around the country. The great club at Vladimir, and there's another at Kiev. There's the Moscow club and another in Leningrad. Of course, a very big country, but so is China, and they go for a different approach.
Can you imagine had Shay transferred? That would have been insane. I mean, the Selena stuff was insane, but and that doesn't surprise me because Shay is kind of really shady, as you can say.
They're both big personalities.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I know that one, but I'll have to look for it.
Oh, I remember. It was like they're like staggered, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
It looked like, for some reason, like, there are a bunch of 80s, early 90s USA Leos that look like cult symbols.
Oh.
Like,
cute.
You're like, this is the symbol of a New Age cult, not like a USA Leo.
Yeah. I wish we would do more like Leos with the eagle or the turkey, for what it's worth.
Are you more conscious of the crowd because you're up at that height above the podium, performing an exercise that's
No cowboy in that. Well, a little bit cowboy, but not really much cowboy.
on the A bars? Of course, it's a very much faster routine. The vaults all over enough.
I mean, not much cowboy
Not much
for
cowboy.
this era.
Just a gee, not a yeehaw, just a gee. Gee.
No, John, I can honestly say I could never remember hearing or seeing the crowd. Only when I'd finished the exercise.
Because no one was paying attention to you, Monica. You came in like 60 seconds.
Total world of your own.
145th.
Only if you
I love the pink socks. I want some. I've read enough of USAG magazines to believe someone designing their Leos was a New Age cult. I think Wendy Bruce has talked about how much powder they used to bleed through onto her skin. Wow.
Yeah, no, that was the 1992, like, the 1992 Olympic Leos had this, like, metallic, oil on them.
Yeah.
And, like Green Eyed says, Wendy Bruce says it bled onto your skin after you sweat in them. But if you look at, Carrie Strug at the 1992 optionals, she also has the most horrendous looking sweat stains because the foil bled down her armpits.
What?
So there are like if you watch Alt Ed, there are metallic armpit stains.
How does fabric the coating of it or something like?
Yeah, it was like literally metallic coating.
What the hell? What in the ghetto ass shit is that?
I mean, I think it was supposed to be like new and different, and it did not work.
Man, that's hilarious. I can just imagine the guy who came up with it. Listen, it bleeds a
Although
little bit.
I appreciate that the giant coat is a Chinese thing from way back when too.
It's a tradition, and I want one so bad.
Like, look at that giant coat. Okay.
Hannah
So
Rishna.
this is one of my favorite early. This is Hannah Rickner of the Rickner.
Is it Rigna or Rishna?
Rishna. It's Rishna. Sorry.
No, I mean, Jessica could be wrong.
But she's one of my favorites.
Like I learned it as Rickna, but then the Gymcastic episode like 2 weeks ago said it was Rishna, or when they interviewed her, it was Rishna, and I was like, what? I looked it up. It does have a little thing under the fee. 80s and 90s textiles were very much experimental. Things really took off. Listen, 2000 was the Renaissance era for fabric. I'm kidding. I'd hope she got her name right if she interviewed her. She did. Before they released it. Oh, right. Oh, she should have asked, right? I think she does. Yeah, she does. She said it right.
Where Hannah might well be distracted because, you know, you're so used to having work.
Oh, the reverse planche. What kind of reverse planche?
The floor music is playing, and the absence of music is likely to make her feel strange, and she might be aware of the hustle and bustle of people moving around.
You're not aware of that. I promise you. It's the last thing you'll care about. Especially if you've had like Kelly Hill throw
Also, like,
hit squares at you.
Rishna had been in like Beam finals. She was used to like doing Beam without music, Monica.
Right? Where's
Although
that?
I love that Leo too.
It's so pretty. It's very pride. But make it Easter. Where was she from? The CHH?
Czechoslovakia.
Oh, my favorite country that isn't anymore. I actually was. Were we on stream? Was that? Did I have him?
But look at that cowboy.
That is yeehaw. But make it.
That was
Czechoslovakian.
Yeehaw Yee.
But make it Czechoslovakian. She was second to most panda at Olympic. She knew what she was doing. Oh my god. She's never going to beat the most panda allegations.
A lot of people now using that vault, Monica.
Yes, I'd be interested to see if they show it in slow motion because she didn't look as though she spent much time on the top of the horse with her hands.
Because she was powerful, Monica. That's what happens.
No, she was not a good vaulter.
Then why isn't it up to her?
Because she was the first one who did it. But look at this vault.
So, really, she should
I
be
mean, that was
heavily
pretty good.
penalised for that, but it remains to be seen whether she is.
Is that not good?
I mean,
9.75? Why is my voice so high?
I mean, it's also a like Yurchenko timer now, and
True.
they were already doing fulls and 1.5s.
Yurchenko, Catherine. Yurchenko. Have you been in the yurt?
Yeah, they were like 10 million different
Yes, she'll need it because
transliterations of her name,
put in
and
a full twist
the Yurchenko is not uncommon.
to enable her to do that. Ah, that was better, but still not good enough.
So oh my god, Monica. Eat him up, girl. Eat him up. For as bad as she was, she's always good for the lols.
She's comic.
Just noticed that she
Yeah,
doesn't
like
have
cartoon, like villain,
just the finger
cartoonist,
twist,
yeah, like
and that causes her reverse
comic, yeah.
and she
Yes,
doesn't really
yes.
get the rotation required.
I'm done with the pre-Olympic score tracker. Yes! She's free! She's free!
What do you think of Yurchenko's Leo?
You're... That's my favorite right there.
From Dagmar Kirsten from East Germany.
Like, that's it. That's
So
pride.
she looks like a tiny fetus.
Third place. Now that's an unusual
This is what I meant by like she looks like a tiny fetus here, and then she shows up in 1987 as a like full-grown
She
teenager.
looks like a toddler in Tiara's participant.
And really just waiting for a slip.
Now look at this
Like
one.
toddler in Tiara's when?
It's a handspring on, not a half twist on, and then the half twist comes then.
See? See, toddler in Tiara's. That's what I said, yeah.
Full twist.
That's what it's giving.
Cuervo's usually only a half twist, and she had an edited
I think
half on it.
this might be the competition where Monica talks about how good it is that the East Germans wear makeup and the Soviets should like learn from them.
Let's see what she gets for that.
That's funny. She said she's very little of a banana here. That's what she said earlier. That's what Catherine said earlier.
Good enough. There we are after 2 rotations.
Yeah, but is it better to be Little Orphan Annie or to have people be weirdly sexual about you at the Olympics?
Henry Boo Boo does a Cuervo. Oh my god. I don't know. That's a tough question to ask. Or to answer. I mean,
Kirsten was a pretty good vaulter early on, and I don't know that it survived her growth spurt.
right.
The bars, of course, are adjustable. They've got a ratchet between the lower bar and the high bar.
And the tie kind of looks like.
What is the actual
No, right now she doesn't.
length that you can change the adjustment by, Monica?
Well, the minimum is 89 centimeters, and all bars have a varying maximum according to the make of the bars. These are the most.
What rotation is this?
Go out to something like 150 centimeters.
This is third rotation.
Okay, cool.
Difference in height of the girl.
We'll have like an hour or so break.
I'm probably gonna take a nap.
But I suppose you go from Silivash at 5'5", although there's a little Japanese.
I'll wake up, Catherine. It's senior women's.
To some of the Norwegians and the Swedes, who must be 5'8".
I'm not sure I trust you.
See, I can't drive, and I can't nap. if we're to have Catherine, she put me like in the chair and strap me down. It's like, just don't move. You'll be fine. Just operate this room.
Alarm.
Yeah, I finally set up my Alexa or my Echo Show in my room, so now I have a really loud alarm. Oh no!
There you've seen the reigning, defending world champion lose her title.
How sad.
Yes, this is and now she must sit in a little corner. Worlds.
She got onto the wrong bar. She also has a Delchev after the move that she fell from. And she jumped onto the bottom bar, missed out the Delchev as well, so she'll be low on content.
I wish I could understand Russian or lip read it.
But like, watch what happens here. There's a reason Green Eyed called it that.
What I love about Yurchenko, though, always composed. Take us through it again, Monica.
This is the Katchev. She obviously didn't get enough lift and snatched off the bar. Normally, she would go straight into a Delchev. Now, she could have jumped up and done a giant circle into the Delchev.
The Delchev, of course, being another release and catch move, a very difficult somersault. So that's what Monica was referring to when she's saying she won't get the difficulty there, because that's where she's relying for her originality in the exercise. We'd expect this at very most to be somewhere around 9.2, 9.3, but maybe right down to the 8s.
Yes, I think it'll be the 9s, because the Delchev was probably an extra move and she'd lose 0.1 for that.
This is like as bad as modern day
NBC.
watching the gymnast who's just fallen.
It's quite funny, she is on the left corner as she looks at the parallel, the asymmetric bars podium, and he's way over on the right-hand corner in the middle of the arena, looking straight down it, not looking at her, not attempting to have any contact with her.
I love a good orange repeater.
Of course, Yurchenko does have a history for making quite a few mistakes, because in the past she's dropped down at European Championships. She dropped down into 10th place after a mistake on the bars.
She was in the bars girly.
This is also the end of her career.
True.
I mean,
this could be have more depth than the Great Britain WAG team.
And you just want to see how bad the judges think it is. A lot of discussion over this one, so I think some judges probably are deducting
like,
more for the missed move than
she had been competing for like
Although she's glued to the
5
spot,
years
hasn't
at this
moved
point
to that spot. I don't think she's even taken
That's
off
long
her
for a
hat.
in
second.
80s Wags years.
Absolutely
Yeah.
mesmerised.
Is that not like him?
There are the panel of judges.
No, it's not.
now
It seems to be too young
having
here.
discussions,
Well?
setting out 9.125.
9 point. Wow.
That's exactly how Katie Zabo felt.
That line.
Oksana Omalenchik.
Okay, so after that drama, we get one of the most famous floor routines ever.
This first little tumbling run.
Wow.
Remember, she is a brevet judge at Worlds these days.
Rightfully so. I mean, I guess.
For Ukraine, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she is very Ukrainian.
Very. Develop him out. I know that's right. The girls just don't do it like her these days.
I mean, it's a very cutesy routine, and those
Yeah.
often annoy me, but this one doesn't.
Both gymnasts will be onto their
Like Reagan would have done well with this, I feel.
fourth by now, having done a double run and a flick straight
Damn.
back just for good measure. How about that then?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Already scored a 10.
Oh, that nice
I mean,
little
those
flourish.
tumbling runs are just
To my eye,
incredible.
They were.
But she can't get 10.5.
Okay, so she's already gotten a 10 in optionals,
Yeah.
and now we get to see the
Don't think the crowd have seen
the
anything like it before.
interference, and I don't know if Squishy is still here.
Yeah, she might be.
She's back onto the podium to wave to them.
See, I'm here. Yeah, she's here.
And out of a double twist, walk out, then into a flick flack, a dive back.
So this very obviously should have been a 10.
Yeah.
1 3/4 Arabian dive roll to stand.
You know what I'm not excited for, Catherine?
Finish with that double pike back.
What?
If I'm still streaming by then, 2026 Worlds, like that 10-hour qualification, it's still on my spirit. Like the qualification round for last Worlds, my God, we really did that.
Tumbling runs, and instead of stopping where most people would be content to have landed a major tumble safely, just
By the last subdivision, I was
how
done.
that's where she is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was incoherent.
The formidable face
So-
of Madam Simonescu, the Romanian head judge on the floor.
Actually, probably Olympic qualification is gonna be rough, but it's okay. We'll do it.
So watch what is happening here.
Up there, and I think she doesn't think it is a 10. She's
20 Worlds does have a home.
How she can't smile after that routine, I never know.
Oh, they're mad.
Like
Like I said, she's interfering in this score.
Of a number of controversies in her time. I mean, particularly I remember in the 1980 Olympics, that huge and very lengthy row about Nadia Comaneci's mark on the beam. She thought it was worth more than 9.85, and had it been upgraded, Nadia would have got the gold medal. But in that occasion, it stood, and that went to Elena Davidova. Crowd hissing and booing.
Well, Madam Simonescu is out of her seat and she's gone over to the jury. Don't know what she has to say.
Oh no.
And
Like I said, this is
smiling in anticipation, hoping that she'll get the 10. Talking there to Kolesnikova, who's the Russian number 6.
yeah. This is exactly what happened at Rhythmic, only
Crazy.
with computers.
She's a delightful little character, Omalenchik. She doesn't actually look as
And-
if she cares too
and
much
she,
whether it's a
Tricka,
10 or a
Monty
10. She
did
knows it's
more of
very
it than
close,
this.
and I think she already knows it's going to be very close to it, and that'll do for her. One thing we can say for certain,
Like,
she's just
imagine
in
if
the lead.
it happened at one of a million
There's
routines,
Simonescu.
and that's what happened at Worlds, at Euros.
There she is, the people she's talking to, that the jury, they have at every gymnastics competition, and here it's a a particularly high-ranking one, of course, a jury who watch all the routines as well, and who are there to guide the judges when there's a difficult decision like that.
Oh, and there's the boo, 9.975.
Wow.
Yes, I can see
And she would have been the singular world champion if that hadn't happened.
Now, of course, they show them around the arena. At one
And
stage,
instead,
you
she
never
gets to
saw
share the world championship with one of her teammates.
judge. 4 tens there and 2 9.9s. So it's 3 tens and a 9.9 that count, and that comes out to 9.975.
But I mean, yeah. Let them share.
I mean, I don't think that she minds, like, after the fact, but in that moment.
From Romania,
Yeah.
now on the floor.
Okay, so now we get Sabrina's mom again.
Lifted double back. Was supposed to be pike, but she picked the first part up straight.
No, the pink leg warmers are everything. I saw them earlier.
I swear, like, I'm surprised that Sabrina hasn't shown up with this music.
You know what? Same. Like a remix version of this? Damn.
Although, this is very posy choreography.
It is. It's very much Sabrina's now.
Except for the breakdancing.
Yeah, true. I kind of wish a girl would just do an air flare on the floor for once. Like nowadays. I wish Jade could.
This is arm waves.
Cute.
A smashing routine there.
Smashing routine,
Yeah, so-
Kevin.
It was a smashing routine.
Who is just something special.
That's hilarious.
Like, her 1987 routine is, like, transcendental, and then there's that.
Well, you gotta have some duds, Catherine, before you get the big one, you know? Gotta have some duds. A mulligan, if you will.
Very high there on that full in back out.
Oops, sorry. But they're taking how much is left as it was.
All of this leaning on the podium is kind of funny to me because I don't think we see that much
We
these
don't.
days.
Again, the long
That's
wait.
crazy. I was looking at that earlier.
I don't foresee as much difference. There it is. Just come up now.
9-8.
Her score 9.8.
So it's probably like at least so around like what? 5:30 we go live?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way I can do I have to add you first to the call thing, then do VPN, and then do
Huang Chun from China.
Yeah, and then go
stream.
live.
Yeah. I wonder if like I set this the window which the stream is on.
Oh, Chinese floor in the 80s is a thing.
There's North Korea. This music though.
Like, but this
Oh, not the
kind of
ad.
floor work.
On Fiverr, you can find AI experts who will quickly and easily.
Okay.
Shows you it's a cultural heritage.
Yeah. The music is so important to her.
Cheer there for Jan Kasbro, the Canadian gymnast on the high and low bars.
Okay, score tracker is really done now. Yay! Good for you. Good for the community. Good for everybody. Good for everybody involved.
But like, this is like background music.
Yeah, 1000%.
Wang, one of the better Chinese
Yeah,
gymnasts
like-
on the floor. Her tumbling isn't of a really high standard, but amazing.
Want to hear the international lead scores from the season? Yes.
Interpretation to the
Oh.
music.
Oh, Caroline Hedwig
I'm
retired.
so angry about that.
Yeah. She deserved better.
Losing marks on all of her double backs there because now that gymnastics got even more advanced.
Men's
they
floor college,
can
you left
offer
15 to 3.
elbowing
Up, yes,
the
yes,
double back somersaults and the
Up.
tuck shape.
yes.
Hairspring, flick flack, whip back, flick flack.
Home horse, Narim Kurbanov,
One
15.666. Damn.
turns it into a difficult element by the punch.
15.666, Catherine, on Palmer Horse.
This is an example of where she lose marks by splitting the legs
It's
really
crazy.
badly.
Crazy.
Quite untidy when we actually see it in slow motion.
Still rings, Lan Xingyu, 15.4. So safe to say, across the board, you have to score higher than a 15 to contend for a medal at the Olympics.
Match Omalenchik or
Men's
are they
vault,
going to
Archidovtian,
set up
15.166.
the lead?
Damn.
10 to take the lead. That superb 9.975 from Omalenchik on the
Well, it's
floor.
Pommel, don't forget that. Anything can and will
Of
happen.
course, still got that piece of apparatus to come, and she also scored a 10 in the team event. Here she goes on the beam.
Damn.
Beautiful flick flack double back. Sorry,
Flick, double back.
back somersault.
Patty whack.
back somersault.
Then single vault, Jake Jarman, 15.5, of course. Every time that man takes a landing, he looks so surprised.
A hint of hesitation on those two turns.
Pillar bars, Ilakofton, 15.8. Damn. High bar, Tang Che Hung, 15.4, of course. That just happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this Leo, Catherine. I'm excited. Wow.
Well, that landing, the very good routine, lots of difficulty, well executed. A couple of minor wobbles that were hardly noticeable.
Women's vault, Ancheng Ok, 14.233. I know that's right. I know that's right.
And he is the first
Women's
time
single vault,
on the
Rebecca Andrade,
whip back.
14.63.
And she made no doubt about that.
Here the dismount. Tremendous
Double
power off
back.
the beam. And
Period.
she lands all her somersaults
Uneven
so
bars,
well.
uneven bars,
Seems to
Shishuan,
know exactly where she is,
15.45.
however many twists and turns she does in the air.
Yeah, that bar sounds like one for the ages.
Kolesnikova obviously acting as her mentor and passing in front. Viktor Gavrichenko there it was in the blue tracksuit. That's a coach. The Russians put him up on the podium with her in the team event when normally they'd have had Rodionenko.
Balance beam, Shishuan, 15.5.
Was that she'd had that dreadful experience
Imagine
on
being
the
her.
beam.
You know, when you're a mother.
And they just wanted to give her confidence, and it seemed to work because she had a magnificent voluntary
9.9.
best mark, 9.9.
Women's floor, Melanie De Jesus Santos, 13.9. Damn.
Leader, Omalenchik. Yu Feng from China.
A nice double back straight. Pity about the landing.
Casa Masacra also has a 13.9, but her E was lower. Oh, damn. Nice.
Okay, sorry, I was making the Headley announcement post.
They're fine.
This is also like she's very connected to her music.
Yeah.
Wonderful strength to come out with the
Like the Chinese were incredibly good bars and beam workers, and this is not changed.
Yeah.
Chinese so much improved.
You think?
Girls were very weak at the last World Championships.
Although I love that he says this is improved. So I wonder how bad it was in the 70s.
Not great, Catherine. Not great.
They said they've been working extremely hard on conditioning for the floor and the vault.
To our 17 viewers, we are watching the 1985 World Gymnastics Championships in women's individual all around because we had lively conversations about it earlier in the stream. And so here we are.
And we wanted to, understand Justice Hermos Panda.
Yes, Justice for Most Panda. If you don't know what that means, you missed it. Watch the beginning of the stream when it's over, because it's worth the watch. Oh, so sad. What is it?
Well, she looks, in fact, as if she hurt herself a bit.
I'm assuming Most Panda was an autocorrect gift. Yes, it was. Are you serving the Most Panda? So basically what happened is that, I'll just tell you, we're doing Jeopardy, and in order to win the points, you have to, be the first one to answer. And Green Eyed spelled Most Panova, but her autocorrect changed to Most Panda. So she was Olga Most Panda. And we laughed. We had a little laugh about it. Well, a big laugh about it. I cried.
Yeah.
That's how funny it was.
So that's how we got thinking about 1985.
I was like whistle wheezing. It was insane. And so,
like I said,
Most Panda.
Now we're joking about making it a show mascot.
It should be. Oh my god, in the little airplane, stop. How cute.
Yeah, I think she obviously perhaps was just puffed out, John. She seems to be recovered now.
9725. That's a score.
Tremendous progress on the floor there for the Chinese.
That was a score.
That was a score. The chalk, please.
Chance to see the replay of Daniela Silvas's vault that went on earlier during the rotation. The full twisting Sukahara.
USAC needs to host Worlds and have a Panda mascot, please. It'd probably be an eagle. Let's be honest. It would probably be an eagle. Oh no, it would be flip. It'd be somersault.
At least we would be subjected to somersault.
Yeah.
You're gonna convince me that's his name. Not
flip. It's so much better. Or Sukahara, Salto, whatever you want to call him. I just flip is just such a weak name for me. I can't.
9.75.
Have you heard about the bald eagle that was murdered by the 1984 organizers? What?
Oh, we gotta watch Fenric Bars though.
Yeah. But what are you talking about? What happened there, Catherine?
I think Squishy should tell the details because I only vaguely remember it.
Okay.
A-bars exercise. That unusual back straddle over the low bar.
Justice for bars mounts.
Right? Period.
So she was brilliant on bars and unusable on floor. And unfortunately, this is an era where everyone had to do the all-around. Like, when I say unusable
Uh-huh.
on floor,
Ulrike Klutz.
I believe if Squishy can't remember all the details, I think it was something about they were going to use a bald eagle for the opening ceremony, and it was too hot.
Really?
Yeah.
Germans having a very good competition.
Okay, in 1984, they wanted to train an American bald eagle to do something in the opening ceremonies, but American bald eagles are endangered species, like really endangered, yeah?
Didn't really hold the straight position very long.
Oh, so it was murdered?
Yeah, no, they literally murdered a bald eagle.
What?
9.6
Not like
her score.
through negligence. They didn't like intend to kill it.
Wow.
Yeah, they also burned a load of doves.
What?
They released a bunch of doves of peace after the cauldron was lit, and they ran right into the cauldron.
On to the A-bars.
What the hell? Oh.
I love Dagmar Kirsten on bars.
Right. Wow.
Forward giant there into the Jaeger.
So this is like, look at her calves, and this is what people call leg separation.
Dagmar Kirsten's coach is on the podium with her tonight, so
I haven't seen any.
of her beautiful dismount, a shoot front
Her
five
calves
and a
don't
half
quite
twist.
meet,
Lovely polish all the way through that routine.
so like, because there is a gap in her
But
calves,
neither the
people say she has
Simones.
leg separation.
Neither the Simones.
Okay, so she's getting off the podium, and earlier in the thing, I told you to look for the teal leotard of the West German.
Yeah.
A West German is going to come up to congratulate her from that bar set. So look at her calves, by the way. See,
But
there's a little gap.
neither the Simones. I noticed. Simones don't either.
I know, but like assholes
Yeah.
will say she has leg separation over that.
Yeah, I know that. I wouldn't. I don't agree with that.
Anyway, so West German in a teal leotard is about to like talk to her, and look at how she ignores her. Because if she had talked to her,
Yeah.
then she would have been interrogated by the secret police.
Oh wow. So they gave the organizers
And
an eagle.
I kind of am annoyed at that West German because she probably did not know that, but like she put Kirsten in a lot of danger.
Yeah. So they gave the organizers an eagle. The press immediately called the eagle fat. They fat shamed an eagle, so they're put on a diet. The eagle later died during training. They did an autopsy of the bird, and the bird had found out died of malnutrition. What the hell? How'd they fat shame a fucking bird? Typewriters and talking is crazy. That is so sad. It's like I'm comfortable with maybe that murder. What, did they give it cocaine or something? Like, what the fuck? How do you fat shame a bird?
Of course, journalists would call it that.
My God. That's insane. Fat shamed an
That was
eagle.
the same era when the LA press were accusing the Navy of hunting goats from helicopters for fun when it was really trying to like save endangered species on an island off of LA.
That's crazy. Fat shamed an eagle is nasty work.
It's very Olympics, though.
It's very Olympics. And the Olympic spirit, let me tell you. Wow. I love her flourish on the salutes. It's so cute.
Yeah, she's also, the yarn in the hair.
Yeah, of course. The Arab Spring is also nasty work.
Yeah, I don't know why she calls it an Arab Spring.
Me either. Excuse me.
Lower, but not much than she is. And there it is, 9.9. She's pushed it up. Now she'll be thrilled to bits to get that out.
Thrilled to bits, Catherine. Thrilled to bits.
Okay, so now we're into the discussion of the tie.
Goes fifth on the floor exercises, so she's just got to wait and see whether she's done enough.
Hey, Camellia.
Camelia Voinier.
Wow.
It's a very nice vault.
Listen, Camelia's a gymnast.
Straight with a full twist.
I mean, that's a like really great souk.
Yeah,
That was a souk.
I believe so. Yeah. Oh.
Amazing the amount of speed these girls gather in the runway. 2 feet off, throwing the arms through, joining the feet together.
I'm not sure where it came from, but it was a
In slow motion,
term
you can
for
see the right
older
end of
from
the
older
vault.
UK generations.
I feel like the UK older gymnastics people had a whole language for gymnastics that was just their own.
Very colonialist, colonizer, excavative. Shocking.
Fournier waiting for her second vault. 9.8 for the first. Of course, in the girls, the highest score of the 2 vaults counts.
It's almost done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we still have the like comedy of them trying to figure out what to do with the tie,
Not
Oh,
quite
okay.
such good control on the landing, though.
but we don't have much more.
Yeah. Sorry. But it's just happy.
The marks on the runway where the girls measure their
I wrote an article
speed.
about the bird side.
Passing of the legs
The
now.
eagle was
Half
described
twist
by
and the
people
jump
as a
up.
food-loving, aggressive bird who also seldom flew and who tipped the scale at 11 pounds. A pudgy 11 pounds. Wow.
And 9.8 it is to score.
Pobrecito. So he liked
Of
to
course,
eat.
People is the magazine that fat shamed the bird.
That's hilarious. Pudgy 11
All
pounds
the
is
gymnasts
crazy
having to
work.
have numbers on their back to identify themselves to the judges because they're not all known by name, and I think sometimes it's just as well, so we expect impartiality.
Oh, okay, Monica.
I love that she's explaining numbers.
Right. I think that's where she shines. RP Eagle, you should have a. You would. You would have been fat shit about Monica, probably. Doesn't fly too much. Prefers eating snacks. Poor Eagle. Oh my god, can you imagine being put on a diet and being called fat as a fucking animal? I'd be pissed. I would die too, but bye.
I often wonder about the fate of the eagle who attacked Trump.
With death. No, he should have been put like in the National Archives.
They got the eagle under 8 pounds.
Oh my god! No wonder it died. Oh no! That poor anorexic eagle.
Just as vital here on the A bars.
How sad. How triggering.
Bad for the digestive system because they
What is he
certainly eat
doing?
plenty of it before they go
Hate
into the
that for
bath.
him. He was living his best eagle
Not
life.
Monica talking about how much chalk gymnasts eat,
Czechoslovakians donning some very pretty leotards.
but at least she approves of them eating chalk.
I mean, you do eat quite a bit of chalk. If I'm honest.
Kachev, backstraddle,
Like,
so
what do you
that's
get, like,
in the
licking it on your
second
hands or, like,
They're
whatever,
allowed
maybe
to
you do
repeat
a lot of
it
chalk in
on the
you.
exercise.
The Czechs all bunched.
I once heard a story, which I don't know if it's true or not, probably not, that,
Ghana
some gymnast, whatever,
takes place when
ended up pooping, like,
into this final.
really hard poop because of the chalk.
Two front
I don't
hard
think
turn
that's
finish.
true. Contrary to that, you can't not listen. I don't think like the chalk would cause your poop to just like meld together. Why am I talking about poop? Sorry.
Slow motion shot.
This is what I heard.
This is the upstart, a basic move in
It was in some
gymnastics,
forum.
but it leads to so many movements. And the
Damn.
shoot front with a half twist. Very clean routine there. Removing the handguards and the sponges. They look after their gear so carefully. Place them carefully in their bags and name all of their equipment. Very personal items in their gymnastics. And it's not all unfriendly, John. A nice little friendly gesture there.
No, they're very friendly to each other.
Then when the
They've got
eagle
marvelous
was unresponsive,
concentration when
5
they
veterinarians in the air refused to treat the eagle because it was an
So
extremely
five.
legion
That's
species and
excellent,
didn't want to go to
Giovanni. They
jail.
would take,
Well,
teammates.
I wouldn't want to treat that eagle either.
5-2-5.
They'll try to like accuse me of it.
Still with the A-bars.
Oh gosh.
Sabrina from the famous Scats Gymnastic Club in California has something like 2,000 members.
Yes, that's huge.
Oh, the eagle also was a smog-induced lung infection. Oh, wow. So no food and just like cancer in the lungs. Awesome.
Because LA in the 80s.
Yeah, it is.
Very accurate routine. Lovely, slim, elegant gymnast, Sabrina Marsh.
Lovely, slim, elegant gymnast. Wow. Wow.
Don Peters, a really fatherly figure.
I'm sure.
He always helps his gymnasts down from the podium.
I'm sure.
He's disappointed for them and happy
Monica,
for them.
I'm sure.
Just stalled a circle there on the bottom bar. A stoop through, a form of a basic upstart, and again this upstart action. A clear circle around, not putting the hips on the bar, straddling the legs there to get some extra speed in the giant circle and building right up to her dismount. It's a really high double back and a tidy one too.
A titty one. It's just shove for each upstart. Right. Catherine said I can't drink.
Seen that score, 9.75. A good series from her. Daniela Silvash there. She's next onto the A-bars.
Daniela from the same camp as Katie Szabo, a startling little gymnast. Quite an achievement to even get over that bottom bar at her height. It's a brilliant combination, but on the Delchev she caught her left foot and that slowed her down, and for touching the apparatus she should lose at least a tenth. Tkachev not particularly high and slackness of the knees when she came out of it.
There the dismount. Lovely little exercise. Daniela Silvash had a tremendous competition.
It doesn't say. That was next level.
You wouldn't believe it from the face.
Well, she touched the bar with her left heel, and to her, that's a dreadful mistake. Just shows what perfectionists these girls are. They really do.
This is a monstrously close competition, even without the tie.
They want a good performance.
Yeah, she did.
Anything but the best from themselves, and they're really not satisfied.
Great cheers in the background for Andrea.
Although, like,
the local girl.
she was still an amazing bar worker, even if, like, there are mistakes.
Well, we can't wait for the score for Silvash, because here is where the World Championship's going to be decided. What a moment. Shushenova needs a 10 to become world champion, and she scored 10 in the team event on this.
So again, more LA that is not LA.
Here goes. Can she repeat it?
Look at the height on her tumbling.
On this buck-ass floor?
Yeah.
Insane.
Like I said, I think if she'd been given modern equipment, she could do Simone.
Look at that. Oh, squishy, never change.
And of course, the Thomas rollout.
You know I hate those.
It's kind of funny that she's now known for that like Russian folk dance routine from Seoul, because like most of her career she did not have anything remotely like that in her floors.
And she had shorter hair.
Yeah. She had she got like really punk hair in 1987.
Rightfully so, though. Like, I feel like her gymnastics is very punk rock.
Okay, now we have the British television people having trouble with how tie breaks work, which is hilarious. Oh, Monica.
Different style of gymnast, but can she add the World Championship to the European Championship that she won in the spring? Those cheers, not the cheers for a mark for Shushunova, that's for the American. And there it is, 9.975. She's tied with Omelenchik.
Well, they'll now have to go back onto the count-back stage and see who is in the lead on the third rotation. As they can't have a joint winner unless they were equal on every piece of apparatus.
Well, at the end of three, of course, it was Omelenchik who was in the lead, having been on the floor before.
So they're thinking that the countback is to the third rotation, which doesn't make any sense because they weren't on the same pieces. But they're going to think of this for a while.
So kind of like when it comes down,
they are in fact wrong. It's the countback in Olympic order. So they end up dropping floor, and they're still tied when they go to beam.
Yes, well, we'll just have to look back and see what Omelenchik scored on her third apparatus and see what Shushunova scored on her third. That's the general procedure. I've never seen a joint world champion announced yet.
Counting all the way back to Monica's sixth finish. That's so funny.
A little bit hesitant. We haven't had this sort of situation before. That third piece.
For other people who don't know what we're talking about, Monica Phelps finished in the 60s below a bunch of Mongolians at the Tokyo Olympics in the 60s. I think 64. I mean, it's a weird tiebreak procedure, but like, how likely is it that you're going to tiebreak for the gold medal in an all-around? But also, they wouldn't have tied if Simonescu had not been medaling.
A nice Arab spring straight back on beam. A little hesitation on landing. Some brilliant mobility. That's a beautiful movement.
Look at that, like, knee tape, though.
Originated by Shaposhnikova, who
yes, thank you.
The same camp as Yurchenko,
yes, 77th in the Olympic all-around is Monica Phelps.
Listen, some people don't coach, others don't tumble.
There are a bunch of pictures of her from when she was a gymnast, not hitting dance positions.
Oh, another nice combination.
And she really wasn't like lithe and supple herself.
So her beam and floor scores were both in the 7s.
Gorgeous. Oh, the yeehaw in that.
Cowboy tuck there on that double back. She'll lose marks for it. Demireva, a good performer from Bulgaria. There's the flick-flack and the straight back with the hefty wobble at the end of it, but she just manages to stick that leg up in the air and stop herself from coming off.
But I always love the fact that she finished behind the three gymnasts from the powerhouse of Mongolia.
What's going to happen in splitting Omelenchik and Shushunova? We think that this business of going back to the third round doesn't necessarily mean their third round. It means the third piece of the Olympic rotation. Now, of course, that starts on vault, goes to asymmetric bars, goes to beam and then goes to floor. So it comes back then to what the two girls scored on beam.
The milling around the outside of the apron of the podium. All of the gymnasts discussing amongst themselves their marks and the possibility of who is our next world champion.
That is a really
Shushunova,
warm-up.
Omalenchik, the two gymnasts brought back into the event by the Russian camp. It just shows how accurate the Russians are in assessing the ability of their gymnasts. Tactically, not a very pleasant move for Mostapanova and Baraksanova, but we've got to hand it to them. They do know talent.
Oh dear.
What?
All three gymnasts from Boring Germany outscored her. So Boring Germany is West Germany.
Oh, so that's why Monica has a grudge against her. Against them. It all comes out.
Like West Germany was not a good gymnastics country.
What are you talking about? They were incredible. They were the best. No, I'm kidding.
One of the funny things about watching like West German gym from the 80s and the late 70s is it's literally like 10 years out of fashion.
Oh,
Like
because they
in
were
1987, they're doing things that you would expect people to be doing in 1977.
Right, because they're like the wall and whatnot, right? Being so isolated from the world.
No, this is like the West Germans.
Oh.
The West Germans were seriously behind.
Oh wow.
And then they merged the two associations, and they only kept the coaches from the association that was really far behind.
Yeah.
So imagine if British gymnastics today, with their success, merged with New Zealand gymnastics, but only kept the New Zealand coaches.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yet another competition.
Just like that, and they still are.
Individual apparatus championship, so
which is fair.
Germany's still kind of dusty fashion-wise.
Yeah, that's fair.
The neon did not help them out anything. Did not help them out any.
I really want to know where the neon came from.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's a beautiful Yurchenko loop.
I agree.
But also, there's a reason she does the hip circle.
Yeah, so you don't get accused of falling onto the upper apparatus. That's what she said, Kim Bui.
Even on the simplest turn, the rise onto the toes, immense concentration into the end.
Looking at those results, I'm interested in the three-way 0-0-0 tie for that. I wonder what happened there.
Gymnastics here at this World Championships, and I think we've all learned a lot.
What's lovely there was little Omalenchik going to congratulate her. There's the Yurchenko move. Tremendous back suppleness needed there.
I sound like a fart. I did not fart. That was the chair. Promise.
Gesture there from Rodionenko, and that's enough to send Yurchenko right into tears. A little bit of sympathy.
Aww.
So they still haven't decided who's going to break this tie.
Really?
Yeah, they have not announced the winner yet.
That's crazy. Kim was likely to show up in domestic meets in neon Leos that were more eye-searing than national team Leos. She did like her neons. She did like her neons a lot.
The British Gymnastics Association. Now we think, John, it goes back through the pieces in Olympic order, don't we? Now they got the same score on floor, which is the fourth piece. The same score on the beam, 9.9, which is the third piece. Does it then go back to the A-bars?
In the opinion of Alan Berger and Lise Simard, who are running this competition, this will be a tie, unless somebody beats both of these gymnasts. And as yet, you know, this pool is not finished.
Well,
that's crazy.
Finished, the scores after the third round do make that impossible.
I am actually quoting Alan Berger in this instance.
Marvelous. So that's the latest.
You call Allenberger right now, girlfriend.
Let's hope she's right. If anybody knows, she ought to. Well, their confirmation, Omalenchik and Shushanova, the joint world champions.
That's crazy. That's the only time that it's ever happened. Yeah, right? It never happened after that.
So
Well, there, all the gymnasts on the podium, and there, Omalenchik and Shushanova. Little Oksana Omalenchik, just 15 years old, and Elena Shushanova, 16 years old, of course, already the European champion. And there they go together onto the gold medal position.
Oh, they kissed in the lip. That's cute.
They were great rivals through the competition, but they'll happily...
So I'm going to read a part. Once this is over, I want to read a part of Caroline Hedway's retirement statement because it is a choice.
Presenting the medals.
Okay, let me it's over.
Okay. I've spent the last 2 years fighting for my club, for myself, for half of the big ones. I chased after my health to get it back to the best that I could be, but it wasn't enough. I don't regret anything. I just wish I had the support of certain people when I needed it, who eventually put my head under the water.
Wow. Not head under water.
Yeah.
Well, all right, y'all.
Making the choice not to participate in the French Elite Championships was difficult, like I said, blah, blah, blah. So, anyway.
Damn. USGM Fort Worth.
I just had to
say it, yeah.
head underwater.
Head underwater. Damn. I mean, sometimes it does feel like that when it feels like you can't win. And no matter what you do, that's like the Federation is keeping you, like, they're drowning you because it's so much stress, so much, like, infighting, and just gets to the point that you're like, what am I doing this for then? You know what I mean? Because there's no way I'm going to be picked for this fucking team because they don't like me. And that sucks. Yeah. It sucks. Well, all right. So in an hour.
Anyway.
No, in 2 hours.
Yeah. So.
No, an hour.
An hour. So an hour from now, we will be back.
We'll be back. Yeah. So
okay.
I'll wait to say my goodbye then for y'all. I love you so much. Go get a snack. Come on back. We will begin in an hour. And ready, break.